Hello and wait, where's the game? It does this sometimes. Alright, well, we are going to be playing a combination of two mods. We're going to be playing the Morgeroete, a Dawn of Flavor mod here today, and trying that out. And we will also be playing the Anno 1306 mod. So let's take a quick look at what these mods look like, or what they're doing. Since this is going to be the first episode of the run slash test, I think it's proper that we kind of take a good look at what it is we're taking a look at it. Hey Ultra Reed, how's it going? Stream starting soon is false advertising. It is false advertising. It never starts on time. Usually it starts way earlier, but we started the count at 0, so it didn't. Timer stopped working? Yeah. We never start on the timer. We never figured out the timer perfectly. But this is going to be the Morgeroete mod here. We're going to take a look at the Dawn of Flavor. There's a ton of flavor. There's a ton of images here. There's 117 images. We won't need to go through it all. But the big thing is they're adding a bunch of different types of both sciences and sports. You can see here there's production, military, society, academy of science, and sports tournaments. And in these, we will get a bunch of events and things to do. And alongside these events, we will also gain like individuals who will do science for us. We see archaeology, naturalists, paleontology, and so it's going to be a little bit more of RP fun time run. Good evening, Paul. How's it going? There's academic careers, academic investment, scientific theories, and so what Morgeroete aims to do is just add an enormous amount of this flavor that is kind of related to the sciences and sports. This mod seems really, really cool. I'm pretty excited for it. Normally flavor mods don't excite me as much as like kind of more mechanical type mods, but we will be seeing this one. And so, I don't know if we need to cruise through all of these, but considering we're going to be seeing a lot of these events. But the project, we'll just kind of read through this real quick. Morgeroete will focus on the following areas: introduction of the sciences, academics such as archaeologists, anthropologists, naturalists, paleontologists, astronomers, and engineers, including scientific theory. These academics will not only have special skills to revolutionize the 19th century science, but can change the academic worldview at scientific conferences. It's fantastic. Archaeology, with the ability to found museums, acquire artifacts, conduct excavations in foreign lands, raise national prestige through exquisite collections, improve your social research, and find mysterious and unknown places like objects. Really excited. Prestige is going to become much more important because I believe the bigger the margin by which you exceed the people in your power block, in 1.7 at least, is going to give you more cohesion. So prestige will actually be a lot more useful than it is currently, where it's kind of useless. Now, a lot more useful than useless doesn't mean incredibly useful, it just means more useful. Astronomy, that allows observing astronomical objects, naming large comets, photographing the moon, etc. Big nice. Emphasis on 19th century music culture, including historical music from the time for an extension or even replacement of the soundtrack related to the respective epochs in the public domain. EU law. I hope it's in public domain. We don't want to get bopped. We hate getting bopped. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, you might encounter some problems. We might have to mute a ton of it. We'll see. We'll keep it in, though. I think it's not a problem on live streaming. Monuments that are not built at the push of the button, but over decades, thus posing a real challenge for a nation, like the Cologne Cathedral or the Gotthard Tunnel, as well as a representation of the Art Deco movement in particular, Golden Age of flight, with the opportunity to improve infrastructure through airports, transatlantic crossing, flying aces in the competition for the Schneider Trophy. Natural history research, collecting exotic animals for a zoo, go on botanical expeditions. We will just be executing any hippos. We're not taking them home with us. Hippos are terrifying. Anyone who doesn't think so is just wrong. And so we see, here's an extended overview of the contents of Morgeroete. We're not going to look for it, but we're just Lepidus, the return of archaeology, Laverner, reach for the stars, Elgar, and all this seems great, nice, and fun. So that's kind of the first mod. I immediate negative reaction to adding sports. I guess I'm not a generalist. Yeah, we like the sports as generalists. To be fair, I'm in a the sports I'm interested in are kind of highly specified. So, will you read the Morgeroete events? We will read at least some of them. I'm kind of an event skipper in the way I naturally play, so I don't know how much I can guarantee, but I will try and showcase the mod properly. And this is the 1836 mod. Behold, we are going to be having a whole bunch of land that's not actually properly colonized. Whoop whoop, didn't miss it. Hey, Lord Lycanthrope, how's it going? Yeah, we are going to be here every Saturday, 9:30 a.m., doing some Victoria 3. This is Saturday, and it's 9:30, at least where I live. So, pretty excited about this as well. Colonizing is like my favorite thing to do in EU4, and so excited that there's going to be a lot more colonization opportunities, but these mods are compatible. We are using a combo mod, but you can see ton of this is not colonized, including like vast swaths of Mexico and all this. We see this is all the extent of the colonization of Canada. We see this is... I don't know if they speed up colonization as well, but this is based on the borders that you see in regular Victoria 3 are not as like they're kind of based on who claims what land more so than the other stuff. This stuff concerns me because adding buildings is going to add lag, so maybe we take that into consideration when choosing what country to play. You darn colonizer. Yeah, basically it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Alright, but that's kind of the rundown of the mods. As far, well, actually, let's read through. I think Anno 13.6. Let's read through what exactly Anno's doing here. Main features: a crusade against colonial era borders. No longer are the people of Africa confined to some arbitrarily drawn borders 100 years after game start, but instead are represented closer to the historical homelands. Modern borders still exist on the map as you start your conquest and colonization. They will reappear, allowing you to be true to the imperialist you are. But at the start of the game, they don't exist yet. Each state has its own unique resource setup, enhancing the flavor and making the state more valuable in its own right. A conscious effort was made to limit the number of buildings per state to 4 agricultural and 4 resource buildings to improve performance, though a large number of states do have more. This, to me, is a little bit concerning, but this will give us some kind of like fun, interesting things to do, I think. Numerous rivers and other geographical features have been added to the map. The Grand Canal now flows from Beijing to Nanjing. The Sud forms forms a formidable barrier separating Egypt from sub-Saharan Africa, and the Amazon is a vast system of rivers. It should be as it should be. Coastlines and lakes have numerous adjustments to be more accurate. Iron, lead, sulfur, and coal are now discoverable resources, and large amounts of them have been set as undiscovered. Europe, North America, and China, and Japan, and Korea are pretty much well endowed with discovered resources. The rest of the world, not so much. Happy hunting. I mean, I assume that it's going to be in the same locations, but who knows? Copper has been added as a discoverable resource for use for a number of applications, notably, of course, like late game electricity production. Indian removal was horrible experience, and you will get to sharing it through 25 events. You will visually see the Chickasaw, Cherokee, Cree, and Seminole removed west. I don't want to see them visually removed, man. I don't know. And we have the compatibility patch for Morgeroete. To be fair, could we maybe do Hail Columbia at the same time here? We're going to do we were planning on streaming a Hail Columbia mod, run, which would be more USA, so I was planning on pushing that back a little bit, up towards the release, but this is going to be the map thing that we have going on. You have 10 personal unions as Austria. That really made Austria OP. Oh, it's almost like a decade ago now, but when I did my one conquest or one tag, one faith run, I did it as Austria. Using, like, by save scumming a ton of... I mean, it was on hardcore, but you can just bird to save scum. Save scumming a bunch of personal unions at the very start. One issue I've encountered with Anno 1836 is that there's very little coal at the start of the game, which makes industrialization as a small nation extremely difficult. That sounds like a feature, not a bug. But we'll keep that in mind when making a nation selection. I think we're going to select... here, let's kind of get back in the game. I think there is some local flavor, like selection options, and I think we're going to select one of them. The added resource challenge does make expansion imperialism much more valuable. We love to hear it. Okay, so we see that we have the economic dominance hegemony, but we have the thriving culture kind of choice. Well, Belgium's out because we just finished a Belgium run. So, I don't want to play as a landlocked country when I'm trying to colonize. Yeah, play the colonization mob and then play landlocked. So I think it's between Austria and Sardinia and Piedmont. You don't even do that now. There's a mission to befriend you as Spain and Portugal. Austria has always been OP, both EU4 and history. Just ask Charles IV. Austria was OP and then the chin started getting bigger. Right? That's what happened to Austria. The chins got too big for their britches. Sorry, I am parched. Any barbaric country can conquer a patch of earth, but a higher civilization shows itself in the realm of science and culture. Uncover archaeological treasures, discover new stars and planets, hire composers, and collect exotic animals and plants, embark on rich trips, mew harder than ever, or set records in the aviation age. A new morning dawns. So I think that it's between Austria and Sardinia Piedmont. Maybe we run a poll for it. How many Twitch people do we have right now? Damn, we got 2 viewers? Okay. Alright, almost everyone's on YouTube currently, so we're gonna run the poll through YouTube because it takes less time. Who be colonizer / cultured? Sounds like a good question. Sardinia, Piedmont, Austria. And I have an idea for the one I want to play, so if the one I want to play is, if it's really close, I'm just gonna dictatorship the one I want to play. But I won't let you guys know which one that is. Sardinia and unify Italy, that is what we would do if we played Sardinia Piedmont, yes. Inbreeding will have that effect, yeah. The truth hurts. Mommy says it's a strong chin for a strong boy. Mommy knows best, right? Mommy knows best. She does. Neither seems like a good colonizer. I am with you. I was thinking of playing Portugal as well. Well, actually, Austria is going to be a good colonizer. The thing is, you're not going to colonize very well. Look at this, dude. Bruh, these are so nice looking. The thing is that, we thought about playing Portugal. What's this? Carlist Spain. Alright. It do be like that sometime. I was about to say we could play as the natives, but then I remember them just talking about those horrible events. I was like, never mind, just kidding, we didn't mean it. I suppose, okay. Maybe we need to add to the maybe countries we could play. I don't think there's actually unique content. I think it's just giving suggestions, right? So maybe we do need a little bit of a different thing for. So we could also play something like New Granada. We could play, we haven't played Qing in a hot minute. We could play Qing. Tibet is free. Tibet do be doing free. That Zeppelin looking nice until hydrogen catches fire. It could be a helium zeppelin. You don't know me. You don't know that zeppelin like I know that zeppelin. Like you know the zeppelin that the zeppelin. You play Iran. I didn't even notice Iran. I think we're not playing in this region, though. Yeah, we're not. We're just not gonna play in the region that's gonna be getting a bunch of flavor next patch. Because I think I'm gonna end up playing. We're not gonna play Russia. We're not gonna play the UK. We're not gonna play in Central Asia, like 100%. Hey, A.G. Whitman, how's it going? Let's see how the poll's going. If it's close, maybe we add. It is close. Okay, so. Okay. So we could add other countries to the poll, or we could just get started. The country I wanted to play was Austria, and since it was at 50-50 when I checked, I think that if we play one of those two, I think it's going to be Austria. Kind of inclined to play Austria. I feel like we don't get to play Austria a lot, and also in terms of being cultured, we have like Beethoven and Mozart, and like if those guys actually do appear in game and like this type of stuff, maybe I'm actually just disgustingly out of my time period. I probably am. I'm pretty sure one of those guys is 1700s. But we'll pretend I'm cultured enough to know when Beethoven and Mozart were alive, instead of just, you know, clumping all of 1600 to like 1900 into one period of classical music, because that's not how it works. We'll just pretend. Can we get a mod that makes this guy's chin bigger? Is that possible? A poll? Ayo. The poll is dead. Democracy's dead. I think we're playing Austria, unless someone play Moldavia. Truly the greatest potential, the country with the greatest potential for colonization. Can you really colonize this Qing before you sort out the internal mess? I think so. I think Qing would be an interesting one. I mean, I think Austria also makes a lot of sense. Restoring the Spanish Empire as traditional as Carlos Spain. I don't know if you can win this. They're already at war. I don't know if this is winnable. I think this might just be a little piece of flavor. Mozart is dead by now. He died 40 years ago. Yeah, the truth hurts. I don't know why Sweden is labeled as Norway on this map. West Sweden. It do be labeled as Norway here. What about East Sweden? Do you have a point? Beethoven also died? Alright, never mind. We're not playing Austria. Culture is dead. We're playing China. We could play... No, I think it, like, all the events will make much more sense thematically if we're playing a European. I think Austria makes a lot of sense here, trying to restore the culture. I think I like Austria here. Also, I think we're probably not going to play Austria for a long time otherwise, right? Because we like to mix in kind of the smaller powers. We have to play USA again because on the Patreon, you guys wanted, or the Patreon voters voted for the USA flavor mod, Hail Columbia, so we do have to take a look at that. And so if we're playing Austria and USA, and then we maybe do Turtle Island as France, and then UK and Russia are also going to get played next patch. Like, maybe it's just forever till we play Austria, unless we culture it out here. So I think I like Austria. Wasn't Beethoven a dog? Congratulations on choosing the cultural path. This is the Morgeroete scenario. Try peacefully to bring the nation to the top of the world based solely on cultural and scientific exploits. Well, that sounds less fun. Alright, so let's take a look at the resources. So we have uranium in Moravia. Let's just take a look at what resources look like for us, at least at game start. Here's some coal and here's some iron. So I guess we're going to be building in Bohemia at the very least, at kind of the initial salvo. Because this is the only coal and iron appearance state that we have. Natural reserve. Interesting. Increased standard of living for the upper strata. And it nukes an arable land. It gives throughput. It decreases pollution. It has throughput bonus. So if we build 50 of these... Oh, is this an unscaled modifier? Oh, I forget what unscaled means. No. I forget if that means if we build 50, will we get 5 standard of living, or we just only get the first one. I think that's we only get the first one. We see an art gallery, a zoo, an archaeological museum, a national library, an observatory. Man, this is going to cause some lag, isn't it? Okay. Well, we can't build this until we invent nature protection. So, let's just put this on auto-expand and this on auto-expand, and then take a look at some of the flavor the game has to offer. So, this already... Oh, what is this? Center of Romanticism. Extra tradition. This painting is used in a lot of, like, Nietzsche works. I don't know if it actually is of Nietzsche. We have this, whatever this does. Habitat Eurasian wolf, okay. Habitat stoat. Habitat Eurasian otter, okay. We see you. We don't care, because this is the 19th century, and, we're out to... We don't have the technology to care about driving you to extinction. We see famous wine region. Apparently, each of these state bonuses actually creates an enormous amount of lag, too. Which was, like, so interesting to hear the devs talk about. I have no idea why it creates lag. Yeah, this campaign is not going to the next century. Brown-throated sloth. Volcano, plantations throughput. Yeah, let's go, baby. Okay. So we see a lot of this. Effective native resistance. Bruh. That is sweet. What's your mandatory Guy Fieri costume? It's our duck rabbit shirt. The naturalist that we are. Cultural scenario. Let's call Conquest Transvaal for cultural gold, basically. I mean, I'm not saying we're not going to do it. Is this a river? What is this? Columbia District? Wait, what? Bruh, they just own the river right now? Bruh, they just own the river. Whoa! Whoa. I'm actually starting to get really excited about this. I mean, I also know it's just gonna lag into oblivion, I think. It just has to, right? Let's see if they've done some reduction. No. The reducing of... I'm looking for reductions in, like, arable land potentials. No, it's just, like, there's just, like, infinite building types now. Is that a unique building for there? Buddhist of Yamen? Bro, there's a unique building slot just, like, right here, just chilling. On the random place that we clicked. I'm sorry, it's not random. If that's cultural center for your culture, I respect your culture. That sounded like not that sincere. If that's culturally significant to you, I apologize. It's the colonizer RP&B trying to dismiss all the unrecognized culture. Okay. So there's an observatory in France. So we've seen a lot of stuff. Alright. We are gonna need more boats. In any case. Those should construct up pretty quick. We just merge all of our armies and then deal with that in a second. I think we have too many generals to be able to merge them all. Yeah, we do. Alright. We'll sort that out in a little bit. Alright, so let's look at... We kind of looked at some of this. We know that discoverable resource is going to be like a useful modifier. We see that we can build copper mines. It's not going to be too useful. We start out with some. I don't think it's going to be too useful. Alright, let's take a look at this. Ooh, tech and culture looks different too. Wait, we have violins. Instruments on the Austrian market. Okay. I wanted to see if there's any buy orders for copper. Food industries. Okay, so we do have some demand for copper. Newspapers and books. Super cool. Alright, well, in that case, let's look at our buildings, I suppose. We want to put on... We're going to swap on to, like, good PMs as we go here. We assume good. I mean, I guess they could have changed the PMs. I think we'll have stuff for that. Ooh. So we have in Austria, we can make a literary salon. Or we could keep it a general arts academy. I think let's go literary. Well, let's keep it general arts initially. We have opera houses. And we have them in multiple locations here. No ballet. We hate it. Classical opera or romantic opera. Wagner. Nietzsche would be pissed. Let's go romantic. Yeah. Nietzsche would not approve. Instrument makers. Publishing industry. Printing press. Alright, well let's up production a little bit, huh? Okay, so I think we're gonna try and export books and stuff too. More boats for cultural expansion. Everyone knows you need boats for cultural expansion. We're expanding the culture here with boats. Boats. Same energy as bikes. Bikes! I don't think anyone's gonna get that reference. There we go. Okay. Whoa ho ho, what happened here? We really don't have coal supply? We have a shortage now? Alright, well. The second naval bases won't be able to recruit up anyways. Alright. So, let's take a look at some of this stuff. So, just kind of cruising through. Are you going to be finishing the Belgium run? Probably not. They updated the mod, so I don't even know if I can boot it up. I know I can find, like, the older version somewhere. But the mod for Better Politics got updated. And it was starting to chug along and get really slow. This mod kind of needs beauty salons, too, for the common people. Yes, slay girl. Are capitalists more powerful in this mod compared to vanilla? Don't know. It does look like we have some new text, because this doesn't look correct. I think model boat clubs are a centerpiece of good culture. Yep. You need the boats to ship all the books. That's what I'm saying. Haven't you heard of gunboat diplomacy, where you shoot newspapers at the natives from a 2-decker and a 36 cannon broadside? Yeah, see, thank you, Anti-Master, for informing the rest of chat about how culture works. We see rotary press, inorganic chemistry. Okay, so chemistry lab, okay. It unlocks chem lab in the observatory. Rotary press will allow us to unlock this for the publishing industry. Okay. Can we find a pop? Let's look at the Austrian. Aristocrats. What are you consuming, my guys? Transportation, which is expensive. Coal, instruments, newspaper and books. This doesn't seem like a huge consumption, but it doesn't seem tiny either. Okay. Of course, gonna need to import this. I think we'll try and do stuff that's not gonna use our convoys, at least right now. Can we export music? We can export music, baby? Oh, it's Austrian time. Oh, no, wait, we can't. Damn it. We can set export prioritization, though. We're gonna export culture to these idiots. Alright, but we can export newspaper and books, right? Right? Yeah, we can. Except no one wants to... Nobody wants our newspaper or our books, man. The truth hurts. Already psychological damage is being inflicted upon us with this mod. Okay. I wonder if the music player takes into account intense. Maybe we increase the volume a little bit, though. If the music's too loud, let me know. Because we know that there are going to be new music stuff. You just crave capitalists having disproportionately more clout? Well, isn't that what culture is all about? We see modern astronomy. Okay. I think that Nitro is going to be better than vanilla. I think we're probably going to research water tube first here. We see dynamite. Linotype is going to be new. Electrical generation looks different. I kind of am about it. Looks like it gives the same kind of stuff, though. This looks fairly normal except for modern physics, which unlocks uranium building. Nuclear physics, okay. Production research speed. That's a strong modifier. Getting it so late in the game, it's really not useful, though. Alright, so... I don't know if messenger pigeons is in vanilla. I don't think it is. We see balloons. Okay, so we see the balloon and aviation text extend earlier. And we're gonna overspend on like some of this cultural stuff. We're gonna RP it a little bit, but then in order to overspend, we of course will get that gold from South America. Proper colonizers. So I'm expecting to see a lot more new text in here. We have irrationalism. Ring Tress. Vienna Ring Tress. So that's a unique building for us, which just gives prestige. Cool. Lag for prestige, worth. Early archaeology. Civilizing mission, natural protection. Okay, so I think we'll get to more of this kind of later game stuff when we get there, huh? Art Deco? Is that a car? It's cool to see all the text separate off all these unique buildings. Can you look at the institutions? Yes. Oh, I think you mean the other thing, don't you? You mean these. So we currently have a scientific society, I think. And we could check this out. We're not promoting a specific academic, but we're getting progress. We do not have any scientists. The Bible is useful as a primary source. Egypt is the oldest civilization. Troy is a myth. Natural history. The place of everything's unknown. Solar system has 11 planets. That's not true. Bring me back. Someone take me back. It's almost January 2nd and only 26 construction. Terrible. There's no profit in exporting music since there's no proper copyright laws. Everyone would just pirate, I guess. True. Is making capitalist class disproportionately powerful relative to population percent a consistent side quest around here? We might do some of that. We could sponsor a balloonist. Good luck. We'll do that. Fire our balloonist. You know what? We didn't like that one. Sponsor a balloonist. Good luck. Mountain overview. There's certainly some mountains to do some mountaineering with. Alright, Academy of Arts. We do have some opera experience. This is a historic guy. If we were more educated, we would know who Caesarni is. We can't click on him. So that's something. We can invite a composer. Would that replace our composer? Inviting a composer is a new way to get a new composer if your country can't provide a good enough composer for your current, or if your current composer does not satisfy you. This guy is composer, traveling composer, conductor, charismatic, arrogant. Composer, virtuoso, reserved, meticulous, and this is not giving us anything. I mean, I assume a traveling composer would go away. I think we'd rather have an arrogant composer. No, or you know what? The reputation's probably more important. Okay, so we'll stick with what we got. Compose works of music. Obviously. Frankly, ridiculous that we would do anything other than that. I think that we want to use the writer PM then. That's our Arts Academy. I think we'll set it on auto expand. Oh wait, what's this? Yeah, we'll set it on auto expand. People won't know the culture that when it hits the... And we will put everything that is culturally related in Austria on auto expand. It looks like there's really not a lot of demand. Maybe we have to unpause to initialize demand here. What can you do with the uranium mines? I think the only thing we saw was, but we didn't, like, we're not going to comb through super close, but we did see nuclear physics being something that would buff your ability to make Institute for Nuclear Physics, or you could do this, but other than that I didn't see anything. Pacini, grandfather of Pacino. Ah, yes. 420 compositions and 0 masterworks. That's not a great hit rate. That's fair. The AI must go crazy with all these options. I have no idea what the AI is going to do. The AI is going to, yeah, maybe struggle. We might have to import coal temporarily to support what we were doing here. But we'll put, no, we'll keep the tariffs on, so eventually our own production will be fine. So we promoted academic, great step forward. It almost sounds, why take a step when you can take a leap, I always say. Alright, diplomacy, declare interests. Whoa, that is, the Bosphorus is a new region. Whoa. Alright. We start out with Mr. Authoritarian. Probably not ideal, huh? And then we start... Oh, is this new? Sickly. Is that in vanilla? I think we want to get off of that garbage. I don't see any new laws here. So I think we're working with the same normal laws. I think we want to start colonizing right away, though. So we would be better served by having a jingoist landowner. So we're just gonna check who's the landowners. This guy's popular, aristocrat. This guy is not popular, so he's not relevant. He's cautious though, that is notable. This guy is not an aristocrat, or he's not a landowner. This guy's an industrialist. I think we'll promote him on up then. Maybe just once. We actually don't have a lot of this, so this guy's disliked. This guy's absolutely loved, but he's a royalist, so we might be retiring him. And this guy's a trade unionist. What the hell? We start off with a land reformer trade unionist. I believe we could force communism at the start with this guy. We're not gonna do that, but alright, this is what we want though, Mr. Jingoist. We'll say smell you later. This guy, what will he become? What does he become? We exile the moderate. Oh no, wait, we didn't exile him. We did the other thing. Okay, so that is all of the... Oh, no. We gotta retire this guy too. Tragic. Those guys are gonna be pissed, except they're not going to be. So we're gonna slot them out of government. We're gonna slot in the armed forces. We're gonna exile this authoritarian idiot. And then we're going to be left with our jingoist. We'll come back into this. And from that, we can do colonial resettlement. I guess I should have read it to see if it was different. Looks like it's the same. Okay. So I think we're off and away, boys. There's an update, also new PM for uranium glass. Oh, that makes sense. Strategic regions look smaller. It's vanilla. Are you gonna rush Mega Germany? We gotta, yeah, if we're gonna... I don't know about rushing is the right thing, but let's do this. To start. We do have Mega Germany considerations. Whoa! What is this? There's so much stuff. Smuggle zoo animal. Recruit foreign scientists. Oh, there's so many diplomatic actions that are new. Okay. But I think we do want to convert Bavaria to our customs union. So we'll improve relations with them. Morgeroete. Morgeroete is a mod that focuses on cultures, etc., etc. To get a scientific overview, you can switch between... Yeah, okay. The unknown planet. I don't think we're gonna rush Mega Germany, though. Like, to answer your question. We haven't spent any of our authority. I do think we want to kind of pass a couple laws faster, so we won't spend it all. But what we can do is we can... road up here. Tax probably services. We'll have to keep an eye on if the new goods affect any of these too greatly. And then let's greener grass Austria. And try and make Austria a little bit of a cultural capital. I don't think that this is, like, correct in some sort of objective sense, but we're gonna do it. Persia's a new strategic region as well. Persia was a strategic region before. You mean another one? Afghanistan is new. Oh, the Persian Gulf is new. Yeah, there's a ton more. Iraq is its own strategic region? Bro. Okay, that's gonna make... Yeah, you guys are right. There's so many more interests. Okay, that's gonna change things up a little bit. Okay. There's way more interest. This is cleaned up a little. We kind of like that. This Cape Colony is Georgia getting annexed. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Looks like there's a couple new cats around. Orania and Transvaal are way smaller in terms of population. Gain a bunch of diplo ties. Alright. The Austrian Empire is refined in culture. We don't yoink states. I don't know what culture and refinement looks like to you, but I'm pretty sure a lot of yoinking happens. Or does it? Why can't we take their state? This is because Zambezi is a different strategic region. Brother. We will protect them from their lack of culture. We are just trying to bring you culture. Which of course includes banning slavery and opening the market. Colonial enthusiasm, I'm enthusiastic about it. Yeah. I guess we don't even know if the AI is going to go super ballistic or weird about stuff. We probably should have picked a play that's going to give us a little bit more infamy, but that's okay. Looks like, let's check our gov buildings, see if we're using the latest and greatest. No sports facilities. Bro, we can make sports facilities in our thing? Wild. I think since we're doing sciences, we'll maybe try and get off religion. I assume it's going to be bad for us to be on religion for the sciences. Whoa. General University. Yeah, this is just a prestige building. Alright, fair. Add a chemistry lab. Where is this at? We have Lombardia and Austria. Okay. We'll try not to build too many of these, because in a bunch of different places, because this will cause lag, and I think that their outputs are not particularly useful anyway. Or I have to imagine the output's just science stuff. Gives us innovation, education, it gives us education access, bro. Per level education access, bro. How expensive is it costing us to run? Per level education access is real strong. Only 540? Bro, we might have to build these everywhere. And they're giving us all this per level. Oh, but we can only build one. Just like one in total. Yeah, so we can only have one observatory. Okay, that seems fair. Alright, let's merge this with this. Renee backstab. Spectacular. They have realized that we are people of culture. Of course, must be respected as people of culture. Gaza has a little bit more battalions than Manila. I think we'll just try and conquer it, though. You know what's actually interesting? We can't, we need to conquer more in order to get after Transvaal and Orania. Trying to think what's the best way to do this. I guess maybe it doesn't matter too much. Bro, I love these like little snaking states. Could offer to protect them from their own ignorance. Not using a Gregorian calendar. Permanent. The truth hurts on this. What kind of map is this? A map mod? We are playing Anno 1836 and Morgeroete. The Europeans will protect you from the Europeans. Stop resisting. Is that a map from Sphere of Influence? No, we don't have Sphere of Influence access yet. I'm thinking they're gonna give it to me early, but I haven't been contacted regarding that. I don't know how it works as well. You can check the leader in your military tab. It shows interest group, etc. Oh, that's right. I always forget. Thank you for reminding me. I'm not used to having the extra tabs. Talking about this to the right, where we could just like take a look at the generals and see who they work for. Who's your daddy and what does he do? We'll do that. I think we want to promote some of those generals, so. I think we also need to put a landing squad together. So let's merge this with the 95 stack. And then offensive planner guy. Oop, not that. Let's do that, and let's make you more obviously. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. These are more supplements than we're used to. Reconnaissance, motorized aerial, air reconnaissance, balloons, Zeppelin reconnaissance? Bro, hell yeah. I've been asking for this for forever. Aircrafts, bomber squadron, support equipment. That's kind of normal. Advanced weapons. Advanced rifles tier X. Okay. Advanced fieldworks. Advanced tanks. Bro, how are we supposed to get to tanks, though? When there's so many things that we know are going to create lag. Oh my god, but I want to get to medical support. Okay. Here we are, just doing European things. Okay, so we should have a native interest there. And then we'll kind of do... We'll do the usual shuffle here. Not using the Gregorian calendar gives you prestige for some reason. We don't have time for your time. Seems like a pretty good response to someone. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna choose the RP option. We're gonna go for the prestige. We're here to be prestigious, not to make the line go up, guys. This is a new timeline. The old ways are over. The new ways have begun. The new ways are morally worse, but they've begun. Maximilian Barca fails an attempt to break altitude record with balloon. He tried to fly as high as possible, just like Icarus, with his balloon. With an altitude of 3,520 meters, he was not able to beat our country's previous record of 0 meters. He will surely try again. I don't know if the math shakes out on that one. Might have to go back to the drawing board here, boys. I feel like with 3,500 meters we might have broken the record of 0 meters, but I'm not entirely sure. Hey, actually unrelated, but do you plan to do Japan into East Asian co-prosperity sphere run? I wasn't planning on it, but we could. Alright. You will no longer receive events about flights of your balloonists. Nah, brah. We're about this 3,500 being less than 0 business. Let him rip. Trying to tell me 3,500 is... Yeah. Ooh, this guy's got the physician trait. Tech spread for society does seem okay. I don't know how we feel about kind of shoehorning ourselves into authoritarian, because this would be our only Intelligentsia guy. Speaking of, I guess we're kind of okay with the land reformer there. We're okay with the jingoist industrialist. Okay. And that guy's unpopular. Just try to be popular, bros. Alright. We're already at adoption. That seems super fast. A monument for Beethoven. Following the events, the call from composer Robert Schumann, several intellectuals, but also citizens, patriots, and those interested in art, spoke out in favor of erecting a memorial to Ludwig van Beethoven in Bonn. The mausoleum of the future memory is already... here's a Robert Schumann quote. I'm not sure how many of these quotes we'll read, but we'll read this one. The mausoleum of the future memory is already in front of me in person. A reasonably high cuboid, a lyre with on it with the year and birth and date, the sky above, and a few trees next to it. A whole nation faced with Beethoven, who teaches them greatness and pride in every page. Shouldn't they be able to set up a monument 1,000 times greater one for him? If I were a prince, I would build him a temple of Palladian style, from him in a gigantic form like a Saint Borono on Lago Maggiore, so that, as he did in life, he could look over over mountain and mountains, and when the Rhine ships fly by and the strangers ask, "What does that giant mean?" then every child can answer, "Beethoven is that," and they will think that it is a German emperor. In a word, get up, let go of your phlegm, and consider that monument will be your own. Alright. We're gonna choose whatever the most expensive option is. He's a great titan of music. Let's do it. Prestige is also a line that goes up? Yeah, but we can't... There's no prestige. Bro, maybe we need to ask for it. Where's our prestige graph? The Göttingen 7. The states of the German Confederation are shaken over the conflict between the King of Hanover and the Recalcitrant professors? I actually am unfamiliar with that word. After King Ernest August abolished the Constitution, the Göttingen 7 rebelled against him. They lost their petitions, but they have gained plenty of sympathies in the liberal German camp. So we can gain some academic progress, we like that, and intelligentsia approval and society research speed, and Hanover doesn't like us. But who cares about Hanover? Yeah, let's... With all due respect, that king has gone too far. Too far. Unreal. Alright. Let's land our 12 stack with their huge malice into Gaza. Oh no! We didn't see that they had part of another state. They're just gonna be there. I don't want to load. I suppose we could load and just not read. I thought we were full annexing them. We are not full annexing them. We want to full annex them. We don't want to have a bunch of tiny nations around here. Is it not auto-saving? Wow, that's forever for the autosave to come up. Or perhaps as men of culture, we should just never reload. Have we seen the Uruguay Turtle Island exploit? I think it's usually referred to as the Paraguay Turtle Island exploit. I have seen it. You could actually do it as France if you want. Bro, that's so much for, like, nothing, right? Maybe we just leave them to it. Leave them oh. Bro, hippos are fucking terrifying. Anyone who tells you that their favorite... so there's actually a really good reason why people aren't afraid of hippos. And it's what's called survivorship bias. Here, let's have a little bit of... Let's depart the game path for just a moment, and we're gonna have a little bit of a session. We're gonna talk about why people are not more afraid of hippos, which they should be, and they could be if they were smarter. So, survivorship bias is a logical error of concentrating on entities that passed a selection process while overlooking those that did not. This could lead to incorrect conclusions because of incomplete data. So, for example, when you're teaching someone about survivorship bias, you show them this bomber, and then you ask, well, based on this is a bomber that has come back, or this is a mapping. Every red dot here is the mapping of a place where a bomber was shot and it managed to fly back in. And the question you ask is, knowing that these are all the places that the bombers are getting shot and flying back in, where should we add armor to the bomber if we're going to add armor? And what a lot of people incorrectly think is, oh, you should obviously add it where the bullet holes are. But the correct answer is not this. The correct answer is that you should add it where the bullet holes are not, because there's a survivorship bias. All the planes that are returning are not the planes that got shot down. The truth is that whenever a plane gets shot in any of these areas where there's no bullet holes, that means the plane is going down. And so that means the plane could use more armor in these areas, not in the areas where you're coming back with bullet holes. There's a survivorship bias because if you are just examining the planes that are returning, you are not examining all the planes that got shot down. The planes that got shot down were shot in all these other areas. The planes that were returning, these are the areas where if you get shot in them, you're generally okay. Okay? Recalcitrant means stubborn and unwilling. Big nice. Okay. I learned something. But, back to the point here. What does this have to do with hippos? What does this have to do with hippos? Well, you see, there's a survivorship bias in that everyone who's ever encountered a hippo in real life is now dead because they leave no prisoners. And so, that's why people aren't afraid of hippos, as they should be. Because there's a survivorship bias, because everyone who has encountered a hippo in real life, in their native environment, has not lived to tell the tale. People should be more afraid. They're not. It's a horrible error. I kind of don't want to pay 5 infamy for that, though. 5 infamy for the chance to get mauled by a hippo seems like a poor deal, in my opinion. So I think that, maybe we reloaded for nothing, because I think we just leave Gaza where it's at here. It's 5 infamy is also a ton to pay for that as well. Yeah. We gotta open up something off to the side stream. Because for whatever reason, my Twitch thing is not updating. Hey, thank you for the 3 months, Zack Attack. Why did that not show up? Thank you so very much. I don't know why the notification didn't show up. If you're still here, I appreciate you. Loud car, loud car, loud car. Big nice. And thank you, Shawshankier 2003 for the follow. Big nice. Get hippos? Yeah, if we imprison all of them, the counter argument, if we imprison all of them, we can save humanity by killing them all. Maybe this is our new quest. Own all the lands with the hippos. so that only Austria knows the true horror. I actually can get behind that. Let's do that. Only Austria can handle the horror of the hippos. Have we seen the Better Politics update? I haven't taken a close look at the update, but I know it was updated. How did people get hippos into the zoo if everyone who encounters them dies? You know, they died doing it, is what happened. Yeah. What they did is they got a conga line of people all leading up to the cage, and the hippo just gored their way through all the people until it was imprisoned. Yep. Dawn of the Planet of the Hippos. It's real. They're coming. Yeah, I like legit like get uncomfortable if I see a hippo in a zoo though. Like I am like so the thing is like if you encounter like a lion in the wild or whatever, like the lion like doesn't think you're prey and is just like okay, whatever. And then if you like punch a lion or a shark or whatever, they'll leave you alone because they're not about that. But a hippo's not going to leave you alone. A hippo's going to turn you into a physics experiment. So like, yeah. A monument for Beethoven. Alright, we already read through this. Right? So we'll do that. But yeah, the hippos show no mercy. They take no prisoners. I'm like it's, the reason is that they are just absolutely incredibly territorial, which makes a lot of sense evolutionarily speaking for a hippo, because hippos live in watering holes, right? If you get ejected from your watering hole by another hippo, certainly nothing else could ever eject you, then you just die, right? And so it's not, as far as animals go, they have more reason to be territorial than like any other animal. And so it makes a whole lot of sense that they would just be like this obscenely territorial animal. We'll just merge everything into one massive stack so it's easier to reorganize. And see what we're working with. Show me what you got. I think we'll do this. And make an actual decent pushing stack here. Do we have any general with a good trait? He's kind of good. Alright, so we'll do this as well. And we will set these guys up. As well. Super nice. For us, not for the colonized, of course. Okay. This is the only place we can colonize, so I guess we'll get after it. Oh, we don't have the interest in California anymore. I guess we don't really care about Iberia. Let's get our colonization on. Watch, we're gonna get a hippo, and then the like King of Germany is gonna die the next month. In the game. The game understands the logic of the game. We also need to think about what law we want to pass. I mean, we want to go national militia eventually. Who needs to be strong? Rural folk? Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna cheese abdication, or try to cheese it. Certainly we'd be more cultured without someone with such a big chin on the throne. So... is our distribution of power gonna change here? Let's try and get off of Nat supremacy as well. Yeah, alright. We'll eat that penalty. Actually, let's try and get total separation here. That's going to be kind of an easier one to get. Intelligentsia will be happy about it, of course. We are about to get extra boats. Big nice. I think we need more boats, though. Why am I blanking so hard? The fact that the UI has changed and the fact that I, like, still try and go through the, like, my brain is still on, like, old boat mode is, like, so wild to me. Alright, our California interest is activated. Okay, but we can't establish a colony here. Why not? Why can't we colonize this? Mexico has a claim. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see if everyone has a claim on the Pacific coast. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Alright, we are getting in Gaza. We will ridding the world of one more nation that has to know the horrors of the elephant one at a time. The natives need to hear some Beethoven, obviously. I hope I don't get copyright bopped. Is the music too loud, you guys? Is it not loud enough? There is a different soundtrack. Please let me know. If you have an opinion. I guess if you don't have an opinion, don't let me know. Or, well, I suppose knowing that you don't have an opinion. What is all this? Have you heard of human zoos? As in zoos showing Native Americans and Africans? I wonder if Morgeroete addresses this in some event. I assume it does. Audio's fine. Audio's good. Alright, perfect. Thank you guys. Just like ate so much infamy for nothing. I guess we get to... You know what the thing is like, you get so much like stuff for free, just like scaring people. Oh, we have so many events. Alright, let's go. The country's astronomers decided to close an observatory. Why? Lombardy just... Oh, because there has to be only one? Resulted in our country owning several observatories. Alright. We gained some research, but and some tools. Publishing house as a pawn. A traditional publishing house in Venetia is on the verge of bankruptcy. A competing publisher has made an offer that would save them numerous jobs. However, he is close to opposition party, but more precisely the Catholic Church. So we could give them... Venetia gets rescued publisher permanently. 2% publishing industry throughput. Or publisher in crisis permanently. Well, I guess we save the publisher. He is close to an opposition party. Well, the truth hurts. Book license. The publisher, Hitson, today signed off on an exclusive contract with the writer Topfer. Okay, that's true. From Switzerland. His works are extremely popular with audiences. We gain 15 publications, and we gain some throughput. Permanently. That is a modifier. That's a modifier. Okay, so more writers are good. That's true. Legal guardianship. Yeah, we'll reject. We'll say nah. That's not for me, dog. We need to create some radicalism so that we have a movement to back down to. There is like a Human Zoos event in vanilla to some extent, I think, if I recall correctly. There's like an event about bringing back the natives. I think you need civilizing mission first before it can fire. Does this normally give... I thought this normally gave 5% enactment chance. Maybe I'm confusing it with another one. Whoa, these guys are so much weaker. Alright, so we need to transfer and release. And then Amazonia remains unconquered. No one will have to deal with the hippos here. Except us, just us. It is a bit of a problem. It's isolated. I think we incorporate this because it's a split state and we have very little of it. We don't know what resources will be here, except for the uranium mine, I guess. Because resources are hidden. I kind of think the resources being hidden is somewhat cool, except for, like, you can memorize where everything is. Let's add a port here. Does the port do anything special? No. Okay. We need way more construction. What are we doing? Alright, sorry, I'm distracted by all this stuff. I think do we have railroads? Do we start with railroads? We might not start with railroads. I just realized we're doing condensing engine pump and we don't start with railroads. Alright, we'll do railroads after water tube. But maybe we could cool our jets on this a little bit. Yeah. What's our shortage? What do you need, hun? Now, I know we have sulfur at game start, but not discovered. So we'll import a little bit of sulfur. I guess we'll import it from France or something. Okay. Achoo, bless you. It's never RNG. Looks like the hippos are radicalized. The horror. We don't like that. We don't like that one bit. That sentence makes me uncomfortable. Bless you. I don't remember any vanilla events referencing human zoos. It's just something that came to mind with all the zoos. Or it's like, you can bring back the natives to show off or something. It's not, like, framed exactly as a zoo. So we'll side with the Intelligentsia here. What do you want to trade? You want to trade for the hippo land. You want to trade that. We're going to decline, my guy. I think we will want to subjugate Portugal at some time in, like, or we want to get a yo-yo sway on them in some way. We have a lot of customs union members currently. Let's take a look. I think we would like to take Bavaria, right? But we're improving relations already. We can improve relations with them more. Experienced offensive planner and cautious. So, is kind of does kind of have. I mean, cautious is okay, but we wouldn't want this guy to be. He's traditionalist. Maybe it's okay though. Bro, what's costing so much of this? I feel like we're having bureaucracy problems, like, at the very start that you don't normally have. Or one does not normally have. Yeah. General play Raid Shadow Legends? No, I'm memeing. I don't. I actually want to make clear that I don't. I need to make this memeier. Sponsored by Free Shadow Army. I do not play Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not a fan of games that are like just closed loop dopamine stimulation machines. I think they are extractive. Whoa! We do see a lot of change here. A lot more choice. A lot less Portugal. Okay, so we can't establish a colony up here either. I think we also have our interest declared up there. Okay, there's not a way to colonize there. Actually, I think we declared interest up here. We go for this. Vootland. Actually, there's where we can colonize in, we think. For a second, I thought I was a zoomer in disguise. No. I probably should have just properly criticized them as well. Udano. We finished colonizing here? That's crazy. There's nothing there, so there's no need to rush a port, but we are... I think we're currently colonizing. Oh my god, my brain is gonna hurt by the end of this. Okay, we can't reduce autonomy. We can annex, I think, Krakow here. I think that'll prevent us from getting a bunch of, like, rev events and stuff like this, so this is probably worthwhile to do, like, kind of early on. The problem is we really don't want random Prussia to side against us here. That's actually kind of somewhat likely, so we won't do anything. Hey! Maximilian Barca has set a new world record for duration flight with balloon. With a duration of 19 hours, he was able to break the country's previous record of 0 hours. That sounds true. The distance of 737 kilometers was unfortunately not enough to break the record of 787 kilometers. Good luck for next time. That sounds like good. We want to hear about these flights. This time I did not succeed, but I will definitely make it. Is this dynamic where it updates based on stuff? 0 hours. It took 0 hours. Wait, bro. After 0 hours, you traveled 800 kilometers per hour? That is insane. Homeboy's heading 800 kilometers an hour. Too little gov spending? Daddy Canes would not be happy. Daddy Canes would not be happy. We're trying to spend more on that gov. Alright, can we colonize? No, we can't colonize in Zanj. We can't colonize here. Why can we not? Is it severe malaria? Portugal has a claim. Okay. That's fair enough. So maybe we can get into the land through the Horn of Africa here. Already a year in and barely any construction. The construction shaming continues. Shaming will continue until construction improves. I couldn't get behind that. Alright, Styria. Transylvania, East, yeah, okay. I think Banat was the last place we had some iron. Yeah. Oh! That explains everything. We start out on wood frame. Like, why the building's not burning, bro? Yeah, you don't say. Now we have a huge... yeah. Alright. We'll just import iron from everyone. We'll put it on import prioritization because we're gonna have problems at least initially. We're not gonna put that on import prioritization, but we are gonna send in for some. Alright. I'm just trying to take in all the ambiance. So we can annex them all for 7 infamy. I think I'm a fan of just kind of full annexing to have cleaner borders here. Which it's going to be inefficient on the infamy, right? We should just leave them their own little snippet of land. Alternatively, we could subjugate them, but I really want to get started on some colonization. So let's just full annex these babies. Industrialists have demarginalized. Happy day. I'm trying to create a little bit of radicalism, though. I guess eventually you'll memorize where you can colonize in this mod. Yeah. What is this campaign about? This campaign is about culture and removing hippos from the map. So really, it's about culture. Yeah. It's the crux of the thing. Our quest to conquer every piece of land with hippos. Someone is exporting clothes to us. I guess we're kind of okay with that. Alright, we're gonna kick a few of these down to the bottom of the queue because we actually will be running a huge deficit here in a second. I guess we could take peel some Omani war reps here. Because we're gonna occupy some of their territory anyways. Maybe we should have just taken Zanzibar instead. Ooh, ivory trade. Bruh. Did we get anything cool here? No, we did not. Royalist. I think we want to try and keep relatively good options open. I guess maybe for the armed forces it's just too much. We are still colonizing over here, so that's good that we're getting some colonization going, but we don't, that's the only one we have going currently. We also could nuke this interest and see if we can colonize here. Now we're really cranking down some money, but that's okay. We get buys reporting for 5 years. Prohibition against issuing. Yeah, some of these things giving permanent modifiers is spooky as hell, so we gotta try and make sure we read. Can you take a treaty port and then colonize from there? We probably could. Construction shaming works, now you have doubled than before. Yeah. We're also trying to RP a little bit more this run, but maybe we should also try and do big stuff. Be big do stuff. Alright. So we have an interest in here. Why can't we colonize in here? No quinine, okay. I mean, that's fair. I think we might subjugate one or two of these guys with the idea of eventually annexing them. I think more countries have been added. We really need to resolve this bureaucracy problem, though. I think we're gonna put the paper on auto expand. We're gonna need some more of it. Do we have sulfite pumping? We're just not using it? Yeah, we do. I mean, we're not using it for a fairly good reason. That, we don't have a good reason for that one. Monument to the Kaiser, of course. Mondakt by Joseph von Endelorf. A new poem has been composed by him, is considered one of the pinnacles of German poetry. Beautiful, probably. Yeah, beautiful. Me, big boy. That's right. Raxi understands it. He's get it. Wait, they're really trying to land us? What is this? Oh, did our guys get teleported away? Frick, man, that's such an annoying bug. Or is it just impassable terrain? Where are you? You're in the Hungary HQ. Got it. That makes sense. Alright. We got a landing in, but they teleported away. So if something goes catastrophically wrong, we might just, save... Or we'll swap sides and capitulate or something. Because obviously we win this, but we're having technical difficulties. I'm not sure this level of construction is sustainable, though. So, finally a negative number for net income. Prussians don't know their future Austrians. The future people of culture, who do not speak of the creatures that lay in the depths. I wonder what we should try and force an agitation for. We can't invite anyone. Alright, fair. Looks, at least they're not like trying to make progress here. And we can't force Omani reparations, but as soon as we land this, we will be able to. We have a decent amount of infamy too here. Bavaria is not about it. It's a shame we can't export music. Can we export? We have a bonus now for our newspapers and books that we didn't have before. Can we export? No, we can export culture to Prussia. I think we like that, I guess. And to the British. There's our naval invasion. There's our guy not instantly teleporting away. Fantastic. Construction costs should go down when you straighten out shortages, right? Yeah, they'll go down a little bit. They'll still be pretty expensive. I don't know how manageable this is, but yeah, they will go down. We'll go back up after we build more construction sectors, but... We'll do something like that in terms of our personal queue. We also still need to solve this problem. So we're not promoting a specific academic. Okay, so we can gain a little bit of extra progress by investing in academia. It's kind of expensive though, isn't it? 11k is actually really expensive. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I think we're gonna resign ourselves to having slower law passes here, in exchange for being able to consumption tax. Let's not put our hands in the poor people's pockets yet. Although I think we will be soon. And do something like this. Oh, hell yeah, brother. The performance of the new printing press introduced by Jacques Lafayette of France at the Industrialists gathering has been received excellently. Super. So I guess we don't want to actively research too many of these texts, and we're going to be researching, or we're going to be getting a lot of these texts through, like, a form of NAT spreading. Mathematical, technical focus. Ugh, eggs. Okay, fair enough. We'll focus on the humanities, at least in Austria. I think in Bohemia we'll focus on mathematical. Something like this. It's a huge throughput malice, though. Well, we shouldn't build there while we have the malice. Where else should we build universities? The unknown planet, we have an action. Academic synergies. Austria loses a ton of money. And Bohemia gets academic synergies. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. We're here to lose money and gain culture. We do have a port here, so that's not going to be nice. And can we colonize? We can, but not there. Bro, why can't we colonize here? This is another malaria prevention. We must have an... Okay, we're going to gain an interest. We're going to gain a native interest there, so that'll be okay. Alright, fair enough. We're well on our colonizing ways. All that's incorporated. Perfect. Revealing state secrets, let's not. Minus capitalist ownership share. Information published as a scoop by the Austrian newspaper Guardian was only known to government insiders. Immediately remove those involved. Leakage of state secrets. We don't like that. I think we want a free press, though. So we're going to go with that. It's not too bad. Just an authority leak for us. I think the academic investment was only 1.1k. Oh, well then that's fine. My eyes don't be eyeing, if that's the case. That's probably the case. My eyes, the truth hurts. Look with your special eyes. My eyes. I think we're gonna go for North Peru here. It is meta. Oh, do we still have access? Okay, there's still... Yeah, okay. So one thing with... no, not my gumdrop buttons. We have a port in the queue. It's not a priority. So I think that we're gonna force the Diplo play. We see Bolivia's not even all that likely to side. I think they have to because they're the target. But okay. I think we're gonna improve relations with Great Britain as well. And let's try and get more trade volume with them. If we can. I know we're not focusing on wood yet, but we will eventually. So let's get those in. I think we do want focused or non-focused. I hate that the PM is like kind of... The PM is more efficient if you do either focused or zero hardwood construction, which ends up making it so that you're actually just kind of like... It's a little bit of a headache. Northern Transylvania will do. And we'll put these on all on auto expand as well. I'm gonna see who we can sway. Hopefully for Lib, which is kind of a common thing in vanilla, where you can sway for liberate stuff, but conditions are a little bit different here. So they're okay with Iquicha and South Peru, and Argentine is going to be... Only South Peru is okay for Argentine. So we'll sway them. And then Iquicha for Chile. Chile is not okay with that anymore. Okay, fair enough. And we'll make it primary, because we don't want them to back down. That should be way more than enough. That should help with our construction prices quite a bit. We should be in a little bit of recovery here. I think we're going to get war reparations on North Peru and Bolivia as well. Not going to make these primary. We're super okay if they don't have a primary thing. I suppose let's also add weapons in the capital. But on the short term, we can just import from Prussia. Not that a shortage is really that bad. It just costs us more money. More balloon in time. Maximilian Barchet tried to fly his balloon as far as possible, with a distance of 551 kilometers over 13 hours. Last time you did 800 kilometers an hour, my guy. Nor did you beat the previous duration of 19 hours. Alright, good luck next time, though. Better luck next time. Godspeed, my friend. What about mountain overview? Alright, no mountains have been conquered. The truth hurts. We can't... We have no writer. We can't invite. We have no painter. We'd love to invite the painter, but why can't we invite the painter? The publishing industry is profitable enough to be auto-expanding now. Pungent prawn and perch? Lately, fishing trawlers from Venetia have been bringing in a catch that's foul tasting. All types of seafood have a greasy, oily texture. Gross. You have more of Italy than usual? I don't think so. I think this is normal. I think that's vanilla. Rip the dream. Our trade unionists retired. Oh no, wait, that's not the general. The general retiring is much more of a concern. He flies higher with an altitude of 11,000 meters. Man, that seems like a lot of meters. You beat the record. Clearly beat the record, like 50% higher. Congratulations, my guy. We'll soon have messenger pigeons. We could take Antofagasta here as well. For the really good company. I think it's unnecessary. I think we'll try and eventually diplo Bolivia with our culture. I do want the rural folk to not marginalize, though. Oh, can we invite an agitator for homesteading? No, we can't. Shoot, that'd be nice. Go. That should be handled. Let's see if we can colonize. So we have to keep our interest here if we want to colonize here. And we kind of do. But we do have another interest. So let's see if we can colonize over there too. See, our auto expansion is building a lot of iron. This is still a really huge deficit to overcome, though. We're gonna kick all of our construction sectors here to the back of the queue. We really don't need that in our life right now. We don't need that type of negativity in our life. Except it's positivity. Do something like that. He dies. No, he just set a record. What's going on, man? Terrible. Is there another balloonist we can hire? Yep. Let's try and do that. Let's try and hire another balloonist. Alright. We got this guy. Mittermeier. Who's a balloonist and an engineer. And he's persistent. That seems like an important trait for a balloonist. Who's the handsome monarch you have, and why is his chin so big? That is Kaiser Ferdinand von Habsburg. I'm sure no product of inbreeding. Certainly not. Certainly not. I don't know why that would be, even considered. Inbreeding? You know, they say that incest is a bit of an affinity for him. It's truly where he comes into his own. It's like we're pushing into La Paz without too much problems. So this will be good for us. We also never took Transvaal. I guess we should take Transvaal, knowing that there's gold here, allegedly. Looks like we can't get to Orania very easily, though. We also have to continue the quest to take every place that has hippos. It's kind of a lot of... That's a lot of territory, to be honest. He achieved a distance and duration record. Fantastic. Distance of 744 kilometers, just a little bit higher. Not enough for the world record held by Great Britain. Broke the national record, but not the world record. Alright. We get carrier pigeons, though. We do want to form Megagerm. Eventually. We are slowly improving relations with Prussia. Eventually we'll have to solve the Schleswig-Holstein question. I suppose France and, we would like to get trade agreements with both these guys. How can we do this best? I don't think we'll have cheaper iron than them at this point, but just trying to increase volume of trade here. Although generally you like importing some of this stuff. Why does Russia have silk? Alright. Yeah, we definitely want to just try and get trade agreements with all three of these guys if we can. Also with Russia, with the Ottomans. So we're starting to kind of eat into our Diplo bank, which we want to have in order to have more infamy decay. So we'll see if we can rival some people that are likely to be inconsequential, and we can. In order to keep the infamy decay up. Get a Belgian balloonist from Balloonia. True. That would be ideal. A Belgian balloonist from Balloonia would be ideal. We've almost gotten rid of this. We're starting to... The deficit's starting to really kick, though. We maybe have to delete a little bit of construction, boys. I think we just delete that out of the queue so we don't randomly spike it, and then we delete a couple in Bohemia. Just slow things down just a little bit. We can eat a deficit, it's not too big a deal, but we just want it to be a little bit smaller. Just a little bit more of a controlled descent. As our balloonist who died knew nothing about a controlled descent. There we go. We get Peru. Spectacular. That, of course, will give us a native interest in the region, so let's see what we can colonize here. Alright, we can colonize there. Fantastic. Already the game feels a little slower. Wow, suddenly we're making money. I guess we have war reps, but... let's do some of that. Total separation being at 5%. We're gonna call our one time for the stream. We're gonna call our stream one time, so on this next law pass, we will roll that 5% because we're handsome and good at this game. Yep. This is how the mechanics of the game work, in case any of you were curious. People are always asking, how do you do good so good, General? And it's really, it has nothing to do with in-game mechanics and everything to do with how handsome. Truly. We could go for Hanover and let's do the sneaky. The borders in here changed, it looks like, and just been brutalized. Is Brunswick providing a... Bro. Normally if you snag Hanover and Hesse-Kassel into your customs union, you can wreck Prussia. We're gonna try and see if that works still. But I don't know about all this. This is like, this disgusting looking... I thought the border with Gore was bad before. Okay, that's a start. Alright, we're close to having what we need. I guess Boho is having infra problems, so maybe let's not build it in Boho. Carl Seni supposes 3 works. Spectacular. Yearly astronomical report. +1 new celestial body. Literary fiction. Oh. They come and go. Looks like they still don't have a literary thing. But that's all Jan 1 ticks. Russia might have Silk of Chingas in their market. It's not supposed to happen. Morgeroete. More excite. They're supposed to have that -1k modifier for inviting. Yeah, from Chinese internal politics. God. I gotta figure out the resub thing from Twitch. Because the people resubbing isn't popping up in my notifications. Bro, Texas is available? Alright, well let's see if we can colonize in up here. It doesn't look like it, so... I think we put an interest in Dixie. Excavation license. We don't even have excavation. I'm looking for take on debt, but I can't find it. There's all these new licenses. Annex Protectorate and make it a proper colony. What? Oh, take on debt. There it is. No one's willing to have their debt examined. What's that special building? You'll have to be a little more specific. There's a lot of them. It is coming from the Morgeroete more flavor mod. All these special buildings, which are giving us a variety of different scientists and arts. So we have the Academy of Science. We have different scientists, and we can make discoveries. We have sports and tournaments, currently only in the Balloonist kind of camp. And then also the Academy of Arts. And so they also have associated buildings and kind of goods. We do see movement for preserved freedom conscious. This is not the revolution we wanted. Weberland by Heinrich Heine. The suppression of the weavers in the uprising in Holhoseren. Oh, is this because we have gotten a Rev brewing? Has become a symbol of unresolved social and political problems in the territory of German Confederation. Heinrich Heine criticized the authorities responsible in a poem. A curse on our fatherland, and false and contriving, where shame and disgrace alone are seen thriving, where flowers are plucked before they unfold, where battern the worms and corruption and mold. Ah, you again, Hein? Hein? Alright. We'll choose that option. Con! Yo, WSG? Don't know what that means. Alright. I think we can expand construction again. I'm going to sort by upkeep. Add a little bit there. And then I think we want more boats. We're going to need some more boats. And bigger boats. Lose some of that. This one actually has qualifications, so we'll upgrade Croatia to level 5 as well. So this is going to be a 16 stack as well. I think what we'll do is we will also bring this up to the 16 size. So it's currently 12. So we're going to need another 4. Hugo Mittmeyer fails an attempt to break the record with a balloon. Good luck the next time. Better luck next time, my guy. Ecuador is... God, they all look so small in the, like, decolonized stuff. The fact that they've been reduced to the rivers is so interesting to me. A committee of publishers associated with the Catholic Church, that's true, we did let the Catholic Church bail out a publisher, that produced incendiary pamphlets has been brought before the courts. Oh well, we'll just choose the best option for us, eh? We see Hamburg. Oh, we forgot to make a Florida man army. So let's do that now. Not that it's that big, but it's a start. We might have to reorganize it, but it's not too bad right now. Or it's not going to be even very big. There's 130 battalions. I think we do want to go on to peasant levies, though. Maybe not before we fight Prussia. We're hoping Prussia sides in on this Hamburg thing, and we could just side on the same side as Prussia to reset this, so that they de-rival us. And as they de-rival us, we can improve relations better. We still need to fight them for leadership, but this is going to be a little bit better for us. And we'll also try and split their customs union by snaking their members, if we can. I think we have a little bit of extra... Well, we don't have any extra money anymore. But I think that our throughput malice has gone away here. So let's expand the university to level 5. In there. Our emphasis is on the humanities. So I think in theory we're making more progress. Well, we don't have an engineer currently. Let's promote an engineer first, I think. That'll be our next scientist. Where should we build? Do we have any other universities, I suppose? I think we're going to be a little bit themey in our expansion of the universities. General staff is unlocked. And he reached a new distance. Big nice. Over 23 hours. Or the distance is 764. Alright. This is also going to be, general staff's going to be nice. Upgrade all units. Wow, we spread that? That's like such a nice nat spread to roll. Wow, we used our one time, coming in clutch. I think we do need to import ammunition. Let's of course set it prioritization. Let's import from the people we're less likely to fight. Nationalism is spreading. Spectacular. You love to hear it. I wish we knew where... I do not have memorized where sulfur appears in Austria. I'm almost certain that there is sulfur in Austria. I just can't for the life of me remember where it is. And the fact that it's now a discoverable resource is kind of amusing. Because we currently have to import our sulfur, which is like really awkward. Alright, we do have some bonuses here for the agriculture. Wow, is this modifier nerfed? I thought I remembered it being bigger. Alright, well, in either case, I guess we're gonna plant a fertilizer thing here. Get it? Plant a fertilizer thing? Okay. I'll see my way out. I will see my way out. Maybe we can go a little bit faster here. Do have extra calculations for the game. I think we do also want to come in with a gov admin. Kind of gonna keep an eye on where we have infra for now because we don't have railroads and we're not that close. Oh, this might be spectacular for us. Oh, neither of them are minor powers, right? Yeah, they're a great power. Wow, they're willing to give us just Wallachia just off the bat. We don't see... Are they in... What power ranking are they? They're a great power, but we can't try and ask for a bankroll. Did they take this out of the mod? That's interesting. I mean, this would be the only play we'd be involved in, currently. They have almost everything. But we could just transfer subject and then abandon them. They just have all this as subjects. Well, we know Wallachia is actually just a really strong state. So we'd kind of be okay with that. I think we might just subjugate Transvaal and then annex them later. Why can't we target you with the Diplo play? My guy. That explains it. I don't know if we're gonna get an interest there in time. I don't think an obligation is gonna cut it, my guy. I mean, we could see what you would give us. Montenegro. I mean, that would clean the borders up a bit, but... I think we also might just, like, let these guys win. No, actually, I think we want to help them out. We want to help these guys out, because I think we eventually want to get them in our customs union. Well, these guys have poor relation. These guys just have a neutral relation. Maybe we just don't help them out. Yearly astronomical report. They found one celestial body this year. This man has written something. Gains 50 reputation, gained 1 bestseller. We knew he could do it. We knew he could do it. Wait, what? A local Austrian writer. Creating a best-selling novel, Rhapsody of Reflection. But we don't have a writer. I think the fact that we have a composer already means that we want to promote a writer. And let's patronize the arts. Be as patronizing as we can. This is the way. Let's protectorate these boys. Actually, how big are they? How big is this? Army-wise. 6 battalions. Yeah, we do need to send the big boys, but... Revoke claim on Transvaal. Will this make it so we can colonize that? I think we might make that primary aim. Do something like that. Put this guy on defend only. We'll have him consume chocolate, as defenders often do, and we'll make it clear that this guy's a defensive stack, and we'll put him over here to help out. Actually, let's put him facing the other way, because we think our army's gonna kind of crash through here. I think we do want more offensive guys in here. I'm more than happy to take a pillager. We might set the defensive guy to adamant defense, but I think we could set this guy instead. There we go. We should push at a decent clip. He fails in his attempt to break a record with an altitude of 8,700 meters. Good luck next time. Maybe we set the balloon events to be automated now. Alright, we get total separation and mechanical tools. So the thing is if we go racial seg, this will make the Austrian aristocracy very upset with us. I think we go landed voting here, but that's kind of a temporary measure. We're waiting for a chance to rev and back down to the rev. The problem is we don't have any agitators, nor do we have options for agitators, nor do we have political movements. And the political movements we would make would be not of the... Let's also go dedicated police force here, I think. Of course, we could make a much more legitimate government than that. We could do this. Transvaal backs down. Spectacular. So now we maybe continue our quest to get all the countries that have hippos. The Great Hippoing. Alright, you have no battalions, so we could just use this army. and super okay if they just back down, so. Trade agreement with Great Britain. This is spectacular. We will stop improving relations with them. This is kind of what we wanted here. He fails in another attempt to break a balloon record. I think we're going to do, we will no longer get events about flights. We can turn them back on, but they are starting to get a little repetitive. Can we import dyes from them, maybe? We're trying to increase volume of trade right now is the thing. Maybe we have journal entries here. Why would we want to stop composing? If we wanted to do another task, alright. There's a freedom of the press journal entry too. Okay. So we got some stuff to do. Looks like we're pushing through here at a pretty good clip here. I think we put these guys on rapid advance and we just slide them onto the front here. Or maybe we slide them on the other side. I think we just want to have our big force crash through faster, so we'll just do that. There's enough things that we are creating progress on. Actually, you know what? We put the big force over here. And we push through here on that, because these guys can push unassisted now. Newspapers fomenting social unrest. I think we're okay with that. Austria gets biased reporting. Austria newspaper. The Chronicle is reporting nothing but speculation about the poor crop of millet farms in LM. Lorenko Marx. Alright. Social unrest. We hate to see it. We love to see it, actually. This is kind of a flavor thing that I was super excited about. So we should be able to push them out off this side too now. Alright, looks like they decided to actually put a guy on the front. Dedicated police is failing out. We don't like that. Definitely want to see dedicated police pass through. Make sure this guy's on some sort of push. He is. God, we're hemorrhaging so much money. We have an investment pool that's growing, but maybe we overbuilt construction again. I feel like there's expenses that we're maybe not seeing that are occurring. But okay, I think we'll try to figure it out. Will we be seeing any more of the Belgian run? I don't think so, unless people really want to see more of it. I guess I could run a poll for it. Also, this music sounds from vanilla. The mod does have unique music. We also have the vanilla music activated. I suppose we could deactivate it. See, these are all the... I suppose this 10 stack can come defend this side, actually. You stay in the shadow realm, my friend. Alright, so... where do we want to plant our interests? I think La Plata, because we know that they can have native uprisings and we can get free Suez. Looks like we're making some progress here. Where is the revolution's capital? Oh, that's easy. Actually helping someone with a revolution. Wild. We haven't done this in a while. Württemberg owes us an obligation from what? Customs Union. Anyone? Nope. Not even close. I mean, maybe we're supposed to mobilize more of our army for this. Getting Walahi as a subject for free is kind of nice. We are feeling a little rebellious. Looks like we've churned through quite a lot here. Or they're not employing back up their dudes. And we do reset this front. The revolt could of course tick below 0, no matter what. We don't even need the capital, but having the capital helps out a lot, so. We see rights of assembly, a movement, so we want to radicalize this as much as possible, so that we can just step down to it. They're annexing Rio Grande. Why do we not have... We have an interest in the region. Why is this not a thing for us? A new asteroid. Astronomers have discovered a new celestial body on an asteroid, added it to our charts. Ooh, we got a bunch of these events. The Kaiser Academy de Waschensan demands a museum. As one of the most powerful nations of the world, we have so far lacked any archaeological prestige. This is true. Therefore, the Kaiser Academy de Wissenschaften is asking us to build an archaeological museum. We will found it in Austria. You will have to collect 5 artifacts to build an archaeological museum in 10 years. As a reward, standard of living middle class in every state with a university will rise by 1 point for 5 years. Additionally, the Intelligentsia will get approval and the cost of production of technology will reduce for 5%. That seems spectacular, actually. So let us build a museum here, if we can now. We need 5 artifacts to build a museum. Okay. Can we change our... We can't change to natural history. Focus. Got it. Well, I think we're going to sort by job seekers. And we're going to put in a few new universities, knowing that we perhaps get a bonus. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to ask Egypt nicely, can we raid the tombs? Well, we're not going to ask that nicely. We're going to improve relations and see if we can get them off of hitting our guts or whatever. Actually, where was the other place where we could ask for an excavation license just for them? I want to give them a thing. Franz Schubert. 13 years after his death, Franz Schubert's Fifth Symphony was presented to the general public. Very nice. Very, very Vienna. Composer duel. Giovanni Pacini, a composer for Prussia, in a fit of this country's typical arrogance, described our composer Carl Caesargenes as an unknown number and fundamentally questioned the musical status of our nation. Terrible. We cannot stand this slight. We accept the challenge, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, we accept the challenge. We will have a composer duel. Composer duels journal? Wait, what? What is this? The first composer gains an additional plus 100 reputation, proves that their country enjoys more cultural recognition than the other. Or Prussia does not exist. We could also make Prussia not exist. This is another way we could win the duel. The duel of the music. Alright. Yeah, you better like us. After what we've done for you, please. We actually helped you out, and you gave us Wallachia, but we'll pretend like you didn't give us anything. I think we'll reduce the autonomy here. And we can also reduce it in Brunei. Let's maybe try and get some more diplomatic interests. I think this will be useful. So if we subjugate guys in here in Guinea and stuff, we will have a native interest. And who could be a better friend to us than Dahomey? I don't know if it's the best one for us. Because we don't know what resources are where, huh, do we? We're gonna have to look at a different map mode. This region would be fine to go for, except we're not like deep enough in the colonization that we could go for it. Is Benin in the... Nope, they're in this strategic region. These guys... Nope, they're not unlocking like a new area of ingress, which I think is kind of what we care about more than anything. But if we went after Ganja, and we annex them eventually, we could go in through here faster, maybe? There's also this journal entry, we don't know what it does, really. About, like, adding, stuff to our colony or whatever. Vienna rig trays, the Lord of the Ring roads. Austria needs to have a big urban center and irrationalism and reserves. Maybe we try and get those reserves up for that event. Maybe we annex Krakow, so Krakow's not going to present us problems as well. Oh, the reason we didn't want to annex Krakow is because we didn't want to randomly have to deal with Prussia at this point. I remember now. I remember. I mean, I think we don't have an adjacency with Dahomey yet. Liberia is the thing, I think? Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's just subjugate Koya. It's probably gratuitous. We don't need this big an army. Bro, we forgot to, like, we should actually have done something with China. Instead of, at this game start. Forget that, like, how meta that looks. I don't think they're gonna be willing to give us very much here. We could have stuck out for a yo-yo sway, but... Trade agreement is... Obligation is kind of funny, considering they are a rival of ours. What about the museum journal? I think we need to get licenses. I don't know how we get this. We need to get artifacts in order to do that. Maybe we... I mean, I think we want railways now, but maybe we go, like, museums next. The thing is it seems like a lot of these things give us... Corporate charters is all the way over here, which is wild. It's, like, flipped. Where's the... I know there's a museum one here, though. Early archaeology. Oh, that's maybe bad for us. If we need that in order to do the archaeological study. I think we'll go corporate charters next, but yeah, that's... Maybe we got ourselves in a little bit of a trouble. Some of those tiny African countries have surprising populations. Do they really? Let's add our other war goals here. I actually kind of want to ban slavery, so maybe we make that primary. We don't want them to be shipping out anyone. They're gonna be our subjects. Actually, maybe we do. Damn it. We kind of do, because then they're cheaper to annex later. We thought through it wrong. Not like this. A little sensitive to infra here, but we're almost done with railroads. Or we have... Railroads are coming up in not too long, so I think we'll be okay on the infra. Yes, we have a new engineer. He's specializing in civil engineering. He's focused on improving infrastructure of a country. They can start engineering products to add oh, these guys can do multiple... Okay, hold the phone. I mean, our composer's composing, but... And then now, I think we sponsor an... Oh, we should have promoted an archaeologist. Let's take a quick load and promote an archaeologist instead. Because we need that for the journal entry and stuff. I was confused. I didn't know how much I wanted archaeology. I think slave trade is only from decentralized countries to countries that have slave trade. I think you might be right. In my head, it's unrecognized and decentralized, but it might just be decentralized. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. No, we don't want an engineer. We're gonna have to load it back earlier. I apologize, friends. They're not very cultural of us. I think we are gonna get a protein bar. It is the birthday month, so we got birthday cake protein bars. They're actually not too bad. They have sprinkles on them though, and the sprinkles are kind of annoying. Celebratory. We can put a candle in it later. So we'll come in here. Oh, we can't change it. Shoot. Okay. Fair enough. What do you think of the Philips company that the Dutch get? Can you remind me what it gives? The fact that I do not immediately know what it does, though, implies that it might not be that good. Alright, the next one will be an archaeologist. This will add expenses, but will add research boosts if we do a civil engineering project. Okay. It also said he was a civil engineering guy. Oh, but this guy might be different because we reloaded. Civil engineer, mathematician. This will add small bonus on throughput, production, and goods input to your countries. On construction. He is a civil engineer. Okay, I think... What does this say this does? Your engineer becomes a civil engineer and stops being a civil engineer. Interesting. I think we'll just do civil engineering research then. We can only focus on the military industrial. Well, currently we have useful ivory tower for production and society. I think we're okay with that. Yeah. Okay. 5% innovation, 15% max innovation, and it boosts telephone buildings. So... The max innovation is the interesting one. 5% innovation is really not that good. But the max innovation applied is really good. I think telephones are not a great industry, though. I think it's probably not worth slotting in. It's not on a very good industry, and it's got like one pretty solid bonus. The thing is like, normally you can't increase the innovation cap, right? But You'd be better going for Svealand and using the company that gives you 10 levels of private education, effectively, to bring your literacy to 100. Which is also on the power plant buildings, which I think is probably better. I mean, free subject, right? These guys were already mobilized. That's attrition, I suppose. Wait a second. Oh no, wait, that was a sway. In my head, we started a war. I was like, what? How do we do that? Vroom. That's true. We get the loud cars. So we're gonna have a native interest in here. Or is Koya in the wrong spot? Membership in the German General Music Association. Artists from our nation were invited to the newly founded General German Music Association. The discussion immediately arose on whether we bring the new German school or whether we defend the conservative idea of music. +1 musical tradition permanently seems good. Versus 1% prestige. Oh my god, one of these is probably better than the other. I don't know how hard it is for us to get musical tradition. We'll be part of the new German school. It gives us some research stuff, at the very least. Okay, so now we have a native interest in... Oh, it's in Guinea? I thought Konya was... Okay, I thought it was in the other Diplo sphere. That's fine, I suppose. It's kind of not fine, but it is what it is. I guess Fuda Jalan would maybe be next. Maybe that's nicer because we get less Portogor. And we had them get rid of their interest, so now we can actually colonize Transvaal ourselves. Can't reduce anyone's autonomy. So I think we go for these guys. God, there's a floor, it's the problem. It's like almost no pops we're protectorating here. Suppose it's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. It'll just be less efficient. Ruh-roh. Get the Navy in place just in case we have to do something. We could improve the relations of this year's music congress will take place in Vienna. Our artists cordially invited to discuss music and listen to the performance of new eras and forgotten pieces. Let's enjoy the music of the people. Let's enjoy the music and listen to the contributions of like-minded people. Just the right place to dish out against these musical dilettantes. I think we'd rather improve relation with everyone a little bit here. If our goal is to eventually do some Diplo acquisitions. Here. Württemberg talent. I think we will not lose our thing. Nabucco. Giuseppe Verdi celebrated the greatest success of his career so far with the last opera. At the same time, it incites the national feeling of the Italian people. Those rebellious Italians, always being Italian. I mean rebellious. Here we're gonna get more Italian radicals. I Promessi Sposi, The Betrothed, is an Italian historical novel by Alessandro Manzoni. First published in 1827, it's 3 volumes. It was the first Italian historical novel, a model for subsequent Italian literary fiction, and a basis for the modern Italian language. In the early 19th century, there was still some controversy as to what form the standard literary language of Italy should take. Manzoni, originally from Milan, was a firm believer in favor of the dialect of France, not dialectics. And after washing his vocabulary in the banks of the Arno, he revised the novel's language for its republication in 42. Alright. Who cares about a silly Italian novel? True. Hey, at Generalist Gaming, can you tell me more about this mode? I see you're playing Austria. What is new in the mode for it? Alright, I hate Hand of Noxus. So currently we are playing, yeah, let's go through this event real quick. A dispute between the representatives of the New German School and more conservative representatives has led to public scandal. Oh no, a full-blown war between the two factions already raging in the press. Not ideal. We'll support the New German School. So, we are playing the Morgeroete mod and the Anno 1836 mod. The Anno 1836 mod decolonizes a ton of land, and this is the primary function of the mod. It also changes resources up a bit, so it adds copper, and for example, and like the resources, it also adds uranium. There are nature reserves, and so there's quite a bit going on with both these mods. They are compatible with each other. The Morgeroete mod adds a ton of flavor though, and gives us chiefly these 3 tabs is the fastest way to think of it, where we're going to have an Academy of Science, where we will get various scientists who can give us bonuses of various kinds, and we can, you know, look to try and win on a cultural stage as well. We have sports and tournaments, the same kind of thing, and Academy of the Arts, again, and all these are pumped through full of events. We saw a couple like literary events just there, and so it's just a lot of cultural flavor with the Morgeroete mod, the dawn of culture, the dawn of Flavortown. That's what we're going for. I do find a comet. Wonderful, great comet has been filling the heavens for days. Keep staring at it. You won't go blind. France broke our altitude record. Terrible. Alright. Got our war goal there. And we'll be enforcing on there shortly. We need a little bit more radicalism. This year's Donküstler Vermonslang Musicians Congress will take place in Vienna. We already got this event. Well, this one gives us more musical tradition. Still, I think we'd prefer to improve relations with everyone. Don't have enough for the excavation license yet, or they don't like us enough. Change to our customs union. Definitely want Bavaria. We gonna get a lucky roll here? No, we're not. We're gonna get the unluckiest rolls. Oh no! Conservatives win the War of the Romantics. We hate that. We lose some music tradition. The Warsangali asks us to send them a scientist for a sum of money, 250k, and send one of our minor scientists to Warsangali. Sure. Can we do that to get a paleontologist? No, we cannot. Can we hover and see why we can't? Oh, they have to be not one of the... Austria has to not be one of the technologically most advanced countries, which it is. That didn't give up our scientists, though. Yeah, no, we kept our guy. Okay, cool. And he's currently doing civil research, which is supposed to help with the research speed. Can we see that? Production research speed? Don't really see it. Thanks to Dr. Geis, in his area of expertise, got a project boost. So we don't know how much. Oh, it's just giving us flat amounts sometimes. Okay. That's fair enough, I suppose. Tune artist collection. True artist, a true collection of artists. I think we are colonizing everywhere we can. Let's see if we can do reduce autonomy on anyone. We can on Selangor. Alright, let's just do that. And then... Whoa! See you later, Burma. Burma's been eaten. Actually, that might be Burma there. Nope, that's not Burma anymore. How small are you? Oh, you're so small. Try to get an interest there. Surely Kuwait will have oil. That's how that works. Yuck. But it's just 5,000. It's not 5,000 a month. Alright. Sure. Population of 27,000. Surely we can take this for just like 2 infamy. For infamy. I mean, I think we're supposed to protectorate and just do it the slow way. So they probably back down too, huh? Spectacular. I think here we're gonna build steel, the motor industries. Check a look at our trade routes and let's kill some of the less productive ones. We're gonna keep the ones with Russia right now because we do want to eventually have a trade agreement. We need railways. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Absolutely. I didn't even read that. I should have read that. That's like not an event I've seen before. Might have been Flavortown. Also might have opened a journal entry. Alright, we will build our first railway. Kuwait backs down. Spectacular. That's what we wanted. Now we will have a native interest there. Crucial States is a British subject, right? Is this a single state? No, he's got 2 states. God damn it. Bro, Bahrain, did they separate Bahrain into the island and the Crucial Coast? Jesus, they did. Alright. So that means subjugating these guys now makes more sense because they have more than one thing, and like from an infamy perspective, because it's like minimum values. Even if the population stays the same. Maybe we don't go after Persia immediately. I think we want an interest in the Congo here, though. So I think we're gonna go for Congo. Kind of a little bit of a normal thing. Sports research. Do be like that. It looks like Anbleed, creator of Aroya mod. Just put out a mod for stockpiles. Interesting. Stockpiles is... I wouldn't have expected that from him. Or... But he hasn't, like, updated his mod in forever, the AI mod, right? And then rotary press. Now we will import this stuff as well, at least on a short-term basis. Dedicated police, we get some legislative failures. Just gonna get in the next pass. Oh, they have so many different little states. Means you can't just go after them. I mean, we don't care that much, but like... Then I think that let's put an interest in here. Just kind of farming interests. We have to be able to spread our culture far and wide, and we need to be able to annex these guys in order to properly kind of control all the Hippo territory. He hasn't updated it. He said his Reddit thread is far more complex and stockpiles was something easier and he really wanted to do. I guess that makes sense. I mean, making the AI just construct more is like a huge part of it, but I think there are other mods that do that too, so. Deutschland, ein Wintermärchen by Heinrich Heine. Heinrich Heine, one of the most important poets of the German language, wrote a satirical poem directed against the political situation in Germany. While liberals celebrate the book, some politicians want to burn it. We will publish it, but we also could burn it. Heine! Cool, they back down. Alright, so let's see who controls the hippos. Maybe we start engaging in hippo diplomacy. We send hippos as insurgents to the enemy. Alright. We're gonna need Zanj interest to go for that one over there. I think that here... Well, we know resources will appear in Benin, huh? That's a lot of infamy. It's 2 million pops. Yeah, the 2 million pops thing is a bit of a problem. We actually want to protectorate someplace that has low infamy. Price. But is in the strategic region. So this is as far there. It's either Benin or south of Benin. Order 20,000, 300,000. So Calabar is probably going to be our best bet. So we'll go for it. And then, almost certainly, they back down. Wow, Southwest Africa is also a place with a region. I guess there's nothing for us to do there. Why do we not have an interest in the Horn of Africa, having 2 partial states there? Do we need to own the full state? Oh, it's because we started colonizing, we need to own a state there. Okay, that makes sense. I think we're going to go for the subjected Zanj first then. We will declare an interest in the Levant. I think we will ditch our interest here and hope that we maintain Diplo ties. A lot of bait failed. No! We already had 2, whatchamacallums, and you're only allowed to have... You're not allowed to get a 3rd whatchamacallum, so... Could go National Guard. Do kind of think it's meta, so... This also will radicalize the intelligence, or not radicalize the intelligentsia. I mean, we can't try and pass outlaw dissent. We could try and pass legal guardianship. It won't radicalize them. Okay, let's just go National Guard. I think is going to be good for us, especially with pro army for maximizing Florida men. See, I told you about the tiny African countries with millions of pops. Yeah, they have all the same pops, but none of the extra territory. So we get railway building throughput and industrialist approval. Very nice for us. Let's see. Scandal. The Venetia Penny Press are reporting the scandal of Admiral Wilhelm von Fitch. I guess we don't care about him too much, do we? Newsboys strike. Not like this. So we'll go for these guys next. These guys, of course, do have hippos, so we have to save the rest of the world before they too discover the hippos. We want to run a positive balance because there is an event that allows us to build stuff. Something that requires us to actually have a positive account. Super nice. We will be able to get an interest here in Zanj as well. This is the way. I feel like a colonizer already. The mod is working. Hey, Lord Dragon, how's it going? I feel like a colonizer already. Having additional interests is actually, or additional strategic regions is actually kind of sweet. It makes it so you can't just have like full like interest over the entire world and like just super early. I think we're gonna up the count on some of these ships here. Not in Dalmatia, because they're not employing up as it is, but let's do that. The information published scoop by the Venetian newspaper edition was only known to government insiders. Yeah, we'll tolerate the leak. I don't think we want the capitalists to not own it. I think we want a free press, my guys. Fully armed and armored hippo extermination squads. Pure terror. He just wants a trade agreement. I suppose we'll say yes to the trade agreement. Why could we not? Well, we'll ask for an excavation license as well. But I thought that we would be able to get involved in that play. Why couldn't we? Bro, that event is so stupid if we can't. The one that makes it so you get an interest there as a European? I mean, maybe they declared it in a different region, to be fair. Well, France is gonna go for these boys, we know. So that'll give us an opportunity to maybe get a bankroll from France. So let's go for that. Is that a... we're gonna add 2 construction sectors. We're looking to still run a positive balance, just not quite that big. We got a boy who's agitating. Sucks that he's agitating for landed voting. That's not really a rev we would want to back down for, but yeah, that's kind of weak, dude. It's pretty weak, bro. Why don't we invite the homesteading guy instead? The landed voting one, yep. Alright, we're gonna save. I think we are just gonna get landed voting here. But I think we're going to abdicate to this. It's a little bit weak, but this is why we've been trying to create radicals to be getting one of these. Because, well, ultimately, do we actually... I think we kind of want to pass Nat Guard, though, and we already rolled a nice event for it. Let's maybe stick with the National Guard for now. Execute the cheese later. Execute Order Cheesy 6. At a later time, if you will. You didn't realize it's only 1844? Yeah, this thing is a chuggin'. I think that this mod is super cool. I think that it's... Or these mods, in terms of combination, are just crushing performance. We've been on speed 5 for a while now, so... yeah. How do you get America to look like that? It's part of the Anno 1836 mod that we're currently playing, where it starts out looking like this. It decolonizes a lot of the land. Interestingly, the rivers maintain occupied, but this is kind of how things were. They actually established a presence through the rivers, so... We actually low-key hate this guy right now. We'd rather they get behind, throw themselves behind the homesteading movement. There's a ton of support for it, though. Trade agreement with Prussia? Don't mind if we do. Become subject. Oh, we maybe take a save and go yo-yo sway here. I don't think we want to fight the USA. I think we want to peel something off of the USA, like a bankroll. I don't think we can fight the USA right now, or I don't think it's worth it for us to fight the USA right now. Too expensive. But will they transfer us any states? No, they're not about that. But they will give us a bankroll, which will collapse their entire country. What? It said you would do it. It said you would give it. We'll beef up the army a little bit and see if it still works. We could just support them for something less, though, than a bankroll. Texas is being invited to the Union. Yeah, gunboat invitation. It's like a shotgun wedding, but for invitations. I hate when the tooltip's like not in alignment with how it works, though, but we can't really add that much power there. How close is this? The acceptance is 10. And why do they not accept? I mean, are they getting antagonistic instantly now? We're just, yeah, I mean, we're just a little bit shy of being able to get a bankroll out of them, and maybe that's just not in the cards. We can get an obligation for them, though. I guess we don't want to fight Texas. So, I mean, maybe we just get something else from them. Okay. Okay. My grab interest deactivated. I hate it when they do that. They auto deactivate. I mean, we're just gonna leave them as soon as the play starts, so it's not a big deal. I wonder why that was. I mean, maybe it just wasn't working because they were really close. Looks like their attitude changed as soon as you supported Texas. Yeah, and it was just close enough that the attitude made a difference. And usually it's not close. It's just like one or the other. Have we subjugated everyone who has hippos that is subjugatable? Subjugable? Subjugable? Yeah, it looks like it so far, at least that we can. Low-key tempted to go for something like Galetti. Not particularly good, but It's not even expensive on this cost, but this will just give us a native interest in the region. So I think we're gonna go for it. So that way we can keep colonizing. Classic colonizer colonizing. And then we just unlocked Screw Frigate. We're gonna turn it on. That PM probably needs a little bit of a buff, but the problem is the input of I think it's just like barely better in an absolute sense at base prices, but the problem is that base prices aren't like always the case, that they generally aren't with motors. Motors are usually expensive, so the fact that it now takes motor inputs on the Screw Frigate like makes the PM kind of suck. Censorship Bureau has been written Ferdinand van Habsburg asking for an increase in the budget. I think we're not going to increase them in the budget. One max law enforcement. Yeah, we're gonna unfund that. On principle. Alright. Every academic gets 5 experience points. Our astronomers have recorded 1 new celestial body. Guy accelerates research. Carl Cezerny has made 3 new musical works. Okay. I see you. Hugo Mittmanner dies in a balloon accident. No, not our balloonist. Alright, we'll find a new balloonist. Not our gumdrop buttons. Looks like Egypt's getting clapped here, so sad. Sag. Our men are professionals, that's true. Do unlock nationalism. You know, with freaking National Guard, we should actually be able to, like, uber clap Prussia, like, more than normal. But Prussia loves us. Currently. I'm gonna stop improving relations. We actually don't want to improve relations to be that good. Because we need to be able to declare war on them for leadership. No, become subject. Terrible. We could get trade agreement. We can't yo-yo sway because we're involved in a play, but they might back down, so we'll see. And then if not, we can probably yo-yo sway into the France one. True, city is of plenty. Back down now, please? 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 Nope, okay, I guess not. So, kinda is a little bit annoying. But we can get a trade agreement from, or we can get an obligation from the Argentine Confederation. I think we're okay with that. If it's free, it's for me. It does appear to be free. It will be for me. And then France won't accept anything. We can't really yo-yo sway here. A little bit unfortunate, but do we have a trade agreement? We do not currently have a trade agreement with France, so we'll just join France anyway. And then you are willing to give us a trade agreement or transfer a state. You can't bankroll us. Weird that you can't bankroll us, but okay. Port Sudan. Port Sudan. I mean, I know where Sudan is, but I guess I should have just looked at where Sudan was. Port Sudan. This will give us a strategic interest in the region. We're super about that. And a treaty port on Egypt. Russia's damaging relations. That's certainly not ideal. Oh. Don't really want to fight Russia. What are we getting from these guys? I think we'll just capitulate out. We won't actually fight it for them. There's no war goal on us there. Here we could just capitulate out. But we'll just capitulate out on the Russia one, I think. So I think that, yeah, neither of these are on us. Now, can we get trade agreement? No, we cannot. Terrible. Can we import this from you? Calls for legal reform. Happy to get a newspaper boost. It's a chance to showcase the government's generosity. Stupid Venetia newspaper. The free press is giving us problems. What's your air like? Inbred. He's a child. Getting up there, though. Yeah, he's a moderate aristocracy. Hey, Amazing Flint, how's it going? I'm playing Prussia right now and did the Peru shuffle, as you call it. I don't know if I should annex Peru or wait until I have multiculturalism, though. Peru's pretty good to annex quickly because it has gold. You just have to keep in mind they have really low infrastructure, and so their combat width is really small. So you have to be really confident that you can actually beat them in a war. Like they are a lot harder to beat in a war once they're unified than they like appear to be. So hope that helps. But yeah, annexing them immediately is good. The reason we're not annexing them immediately in this run is because we only have 16 boats. I'd like to have a little bit more. 20 would be a nice number, I suppose. But maybe... the mob approaches. The mob does approach. We'll just abandon them. Take our treaty port and run. God damn it. We keep losing these guys in balloon accidents. I think we will... well, actually, okay, so we can actually consider staying in here. What do we want to happen here? This would, I mean, fix the map a little bit. And they just want... Russia just wants the Dobruja treaty port. Maybe we fight this out? At least for a little bit? And try and enforce on Russia? Are all the war goals on Russia? Cars, Dobruja, Humiliate. Humiliate's gonna be hard to enforce because we'll have to take cap, right? Go for the immediate backdoor shuffle here and try and do it. are you? Are you doing something important? Oh, kind of. We could just let him push this through first, so that they can enforce on them. I mean, if we are gonna fight it, we're gonna use these guys too. Time is of the essence. Time is precious, as Gary Kasparov would say. Revolutionaries raid Arm Depot. No. I think now we land over here. I mean, if they just never assign to this front, we just crush them, right? No, they assign. Yeah, fair enough. We have skirmish, though, because we just, like, high-rolled our nat spread. It's normally not a scenario where we would have skirmish. So, yeah. Just be careful they don't have, like, 16 boats, because then you don't open the boat tie. Can't have a boat tie. Everyone knows boat ties. Little childish. Something a lot of people overlook is declaring an interest in the Pacific Coast, waiting for an uprising and yo-yo sway pump in Mexico gives you a lot of money early. Yeah, I mean, I think we don't have an interest there. We have one in Dixie. Maybe we could put one in Mexico. I think we'd rather have Brazil than Mexico, though, to be honest. Right now, we've been trying to acquire a lot of Diplo interests. I also think we want to go after Persia kind of early, soonish. But maybe we get something like this going. Actually, let's do that. We're here to thumb pies. Not our convoys getting raided by Russia. That's actually going to be, like, wreck our economy and, like, if we let it go too long. But we kind of want to see this caked up Ottoman Empire actually take some stuff. You know what, I don't think we want the California interest over... If the Ottoman's going to be aggro here in Anatolia and Iraq, I think we'd actually want interest in Anatolia and Iraq. Our naval invasion gets in. Shocker. Bro, I hate this bug so much. Can't reach the front. And they get teleported back to Hungary. So at least he's gotten that. I mean, I guess we're just making progress towards Ingria here. I, like, don't want to get this, like, negative relations with Austria, like, ticking though. Or, I mean, with Russia. Oh, it's something decreased. Sure. We will bring education to the Italians. At least they're on forced march. Man, I can't wait for Sphere of Influence when, like, this would maybe give us lobbies with the Ottomans to help them like us for, like, forever. It's possible to colonize Sahara with this mod. I played it once and I saw basically all of North Africa was impassable. I'm not sure. We haven't taken a closer look. I mean, it looks like you can colonize it. Looks like you can actually colonize it easier. I don't think we have enough gold. I don't think we're going to get enough gold for that to be super useful. Let's go Styria metals. Pharmaceuticals not spreading is nice. I think we go for the additional company though. There's so much like society tech I think that we want, so can we afford to 4x this? I think we can. We're gonna fit 21 our uni in the capital. Oh my god, they're actually gonna stop this second landing? Bro, that's so kind of triggering. They literally never stop this too. God damn it, dude. I mean, fair is fair. They should be allowed to stop it, but we also should have been in on this front, but the front got bricked. I think that we just lose this battle, and since we do, we're just going to cancel the naval invasion and run away. Psych. Psych, you thought we were done navally invading. You thought wrong, bud. You thought wrong, bud. The AI is just gonna go do something else. Pretty sure that's how the AI works. Russia rivals us. No! No! Not my gumdrop buttons. We want a trade agreement with you guys. Wow, we're like pushing perfectly into Ingria. Reform at gunpoint. Yeah, we so don't care if that gets enabled for free, so yeah, let's do it. We want to back down for this. Mara is offering us the reverse shuffle. They want 250k for a scientist, sure, bud. Now we're pushing into Russia here. A land of war, or a land of want. Whoops. Alright, let's take that. It's funny that literal deserts and jungles can revolt against colonizers. You mean to say there's no one here? I believe in the people here. You ever ate a date? We do have them auto-expanding here. Wait, why can't we do this? Has urban center? Oh, it needs to have an urban center. Got it. Let's maybe make one in Boho. Why can't I make it here? Urban center's got to be at least 5. Got it. Are these giving like unscaled modifiers that are useful? No. Let's add a couple. Show ourselves to be men of culture. Alright, 2 I'm a man of culture. Enact elected bureaucrats. I mean, elected bureaucrats, I think, is one I can get behind us also stepping down to. So we just have to do something to make people mad. Right now we're just taxing the Jesus out of them, so that generally makes people mad. We're pushing through here. Wait, why are there uranium mines? You know how many calories is in uranium? How else are you gonna solve world hunger? They stopped because the Navy arrived first. If the Army arrives first, then the AI doesn't think to send the Navy. Weird trigger mechanic. That is crazy. I didn't realize that that was what's driving it. Is there a reason to become fascist now? Why would I want to become a fascist nation instead of going communist? No, there's not really a reason to go fascist now. There will be in Sphere of Influence because right now pops are really, really important. So going anything other than multiculturalism is really stupid. If going fascist, what you mean is going ethno-state. But pops will become much less important when you can just own, when you can have ownership in buildings in other countries, because that means the throttle for which to make your construction useful will no longer be population, right? Because you could just build in other countries, and so it'll be much better. I don't know, I still suspect it won't be meta, but it'll be way, way, way more viable / better, is my kind of evaluation of that. That'll be a little bit more secure. German national identity. Big nice. Alright, you can give it up anytime you want, Russia. We kind of want to go for them before they do this. We don't have a way in, though. I don't think we can navally land them. And we need to reduce... I think this is our subject. No, this is our subject. Wait, did we not subjugate someone here? Bruh. Oh, we did. I know we did Kuwait. It's disappointing. I mean, we could yo-yo sway if we weren't involved in this war anymore. We kind of want to make Ottomans win it, but maybe that's just not worth it. I mean, they probably white peace, right? I don't think they'd lose the Dobruja Treaty port. The thing is the conquering this, cars and this, like, also cleans up borders. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. We're also so close to just nabbing it. But I think we'd love to get Iran as a subject, and we could do that if we yo-yo sway here. I think we can. So this is kind of... Well, I mean, we're churning through. Maybe we get the battle. Oh, well, it gives it with partial occupation? What? How are we getting this? We only have partial occupation. Oh, because they took cars? Is that it? Alright, you gotta enforce that Russia now, please. I guess they have the occupation on Dobruja. Okay, I think we're gonna capitulate out and just hope that they get it. We won the great game, boys. Iran is ours. So they have both kind of what they need. We're gonna start improving relations with Russia immediately. Here as well. And then we're gonna decrease autonomy on anyone we can. And now that we can push in here, this way, I think we, of course, do want to save these guys from certain disaster. I think we're just going to annex these guys from the hippos. Save from the hippos the horrifying creatures. We also just want to be able to colonize in that direction, so... And we want to accrue, like, more than one infamy. Hopefully they enforce on Russia. I don't know if that'll happen, but we'll see. Russia stopped damaging relations. They're still rivaling us though, right? And they will keep that in for a little bit, so. Up salary might be useful. A little bit. The morale recoveries, if that's what you mean, it's kind of... Wait, the mod just adds European classical music as a soundtrack? I mean, it does a lot more than that, but it is doing that. I mean, in case you haven't noticed, things look a little bit different than normal as well. What we really want is we want these guys to join the homestead. We want the homesteading movement to be the one that pops off. Alright, who else supports National Guard? Is it just the petite bourgeoisie? We don't want to put them in Gov yet. That's very likely to pass through. Looks like they lost their supply of silk somewhere. What is this? What are you doing to our poor boy? Revoke Bavarian claims. Oh, it's a uprising. Prussian uprising. Got it. I thought Prussia was getting involved in something. Neptune discovered. Hurrah. France discovered it. Aw, congratulations. Why couldn't we be the ones to discover it? Terrible. Looks like Ottomans are holding what they need. Oh, they're not holding the capital for humiliation? Is that what's going on? Bro, I hope they get what they wanted. Looks like they are enforcing them down. Bro, we helped you so much and now you're wary of us? How's that a thing? Prussia sides with Bavaria. I guess we'll take an obligation from Bavaria, because we can pull them into our customs union. The march of the hippos continues. Looks like we can construct a lot more here. But we also have the journal entry We need to get 25,000 in our... Wait, we have reserves of 25,000. What else do we need? We need to research irrationalism. Okay. We'll do that next, I suppose. National Guard is not passing. Alright, I think that this is going to be our group next anyways, so we'll just do this. Oh, but everyone leaves homesteading. We need some boyos to be pissed enough to join homesteading. The rural folk won the thing. I mean, we could just raw dog pass homesteading, I suppose. Do we really want homesteading, though? Why did... I feel like I wanted homesteading for a specific reason for this run, but I can't remember why. Oh, now I remember. We wanted to go back onto National Militia. And we needed these folks for it. Okay. But I suppose we don't want that insanely strong... If we have really strong rural folk right now... Pretty fine just sticking with that. I'm just trying to think if there's something we can do to piss people off, to give us a good opportunity to abdicate. Abdicating to the aristocracy is not in the cards as a useful thing. I think we do want to go Nat Militia, though. Thaumaturge only came out recently too. Not sure why you'd like it, but hey, Thaumaturge. Might have to check that out. Have you considered playing a very tactical, often philosophical driven game, top-down games like Disco Elysium or the Thaumaturge? I should take a closer look at... And so generally I don't like top-down tactical games, but Disco Elysium's been recommended to me a lot, so maybe I have to check it out. Change them to our customs union. Fantastic. Free is for me. Württemberg, we can also change to our customs union. And Baden is kind of the last one. that we would want. I don't think that isolates Hohenzarain, though. Does help things out. Brunswick's on their own. That's bad for Brunswick. Let's see if we can reduce autonomy. Yeah, this works. Oh, maybe we're supposed to let them try and do stuff, actually, as a protectorate. I think they're less likely to try and integrate all these things they have claims on as a dominion. I think they're still allowed to, I mean, they're still allowed to declare war, they just don't do it very often. I mean, to be fair, all your subjects kind of just don't declare war very often. It's a little bit obnoxious. I've never gone for National Guard or even anything to do to get home affairs. Is the institution even worth it? Well, there's kind of this new metagame that revolves around you having just a really large conscript army that you just never raise up. Because if you have a really large conscript army, when other countries are evaluating how powerful your country is, they will take into account your potential conscripts as long as they are assigned to an army. So what National Guard does is it allows you to dramatically increase your conscript amount. Same with, and this is why we are going for National Militia as well, which allows you to just effectively threaten other people a lot, very often, in order to kind of get what you want. And so this is like a huge, if we side with them on one side and then switch to the other, like, you notice these guys weren't willing to become our subject before, they are now. You can do this, and the bigger an army you have, the more strong the effect is. And so, I think National Guard might be best, yeah. Unfortunately. Let's try something like that. Let's check out our Academy of Sciences. Opera throughput. I don't think that's worth going. A musical tour. Prestige. Nope. Created a musical masterpiece. Oh, let's build them. Let's build the Mozart. Oh wait. We need a level 5 thing. Alright, well, let's have you work on a masterpiece, I guess. And then we need a level 4 Opera House. We'll increase this, I guess. To 5, even. And then... Okay, there's another one in here that we didn't know what it did. Annex Protectorate. Annex the Protectorate and make it a proper colony. I don't know what that does. So maybe go for Peru here. And let's bring on over these. Nice level 20 stack here. Wait, I didn't even know National Guards gives you extra conscripts. Is there a reason you're not deficit spending? Yes, we have to maintain a positive balance for a journal entry for this. We have to actually have money saved, and we have to go irrationalism. So, irrationalism is the next tech. Once we get that, we will make those moves, adjustments. But that is the reason we're not deficit spending at the moment. Normally we would want to be. To be fair, we're in a deficit now. Copper has been discovered in North Borneo. I mean, we have a license to... The problem is we just don't have a... What is giving us +1 point? Academic progress. Literacy, academics... Okay. Make that one a general university, I suppose. I don't think we have any general universities. But we can't make natural science focus. That's illegal. Taiping Qing. I wish we had an interest here. Son of a bitch. I feel so stupid. Doesn't matter because it's not there when the play starts. I guess we don't care about this being a god run, right? We don't care if it's like super optimized or not. Okay. I need to keep that in mind for other things. Prestigious newspaper in Austria has been criticized Croatia's penny press for gaining readers with sensationalistic disinformation. Truly is deplorable. That seems good. Publishing industry. I think that's just in Croatia. I think at least they can teach the masses to read. Spectacular. Nitro is not spreading. That's also good for us. Yeah, we might have bit off more than we could chew here. This is what I was talking about with making sure you have enough of this to go after Peru. We're gonna do that to make the thing bigger. And then we're gonna go... Let's cancel this. Oh, that kills their organization. I forget. It's frustrating. You need to do that really way ahead of time. Hopefully they'll get some of their org. I don't think they get their org back when they're moving to. This is going to take forever. They don't get their org back when they're moving. You know what? I think we're just not going to land these guys. We're just going to try and land this fat stack. Alright, so which one of these guys have the most infra? It's the only thing we care about. Alright, there it does. We're going to be eating such a fat penalty on the way in, though. Minus 70%. I don't know if that's possible for us to get in like that. South Italian in a popular struggle for unification and independent spirit of Italy. The 20-year-old student and patriot has written an inspiring tome calling it the Song of the Italians. There should be a law against it. Terrible. We need to stop discriminating against them, but I think we'll take the minus enactment time. That's probably stupid. We already have setbacks. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, we need more organization. If when this fails, with the 60 stack landing, we can swap back to the 26 stack and it'll be fine, and hopefully we will have worn them down a little bit. Or something like that. The big problem with annexation is they don't have any war goals on us. I think that we're gonna tax liquor. It's just giving so... well, newspapers and books. Yeah, sure. Liquor just gives so much, though. Let's go newspaper and books. I don't think the masses are really consuming those. Yeah, they're not. Let's do something like that. We will need more stars to find... we need to find more stars than Hanover. Focus on astronomy. They have 10 more than us. Alright, let's try it. Let's beat them. We won't be able to yo-yo sway into this, I don't think. We'll see what we can get. I mean, they're currently... oh, they're a major power. Ho ho ho. I think we side for an obligation, because it's kind of free. We hope Russia doesn't side against us again. That'd be kind of frustrating. Heavenly Kingdom is exporting furniture. I wish we could bankroll them. Rip the dream. Currently do not have access to bankrolls. Constitutional Party has been founded. We'll see how they do. Industrialists have no party. A little bit of a leak for them. Yeah, we're just gonna eat shit on the way in here. Not too big a deal. Musicians Congress in Vienna. We've seen this before. I think we just improve relations with everyone. Actually, let's gain a little bit more musical tradition on this one. Yeah. Let's be hoity-toity. Bremen is not going to become a subject here. But we're almost recovered on the organization front, so I think we take one more battle, see what we can do. It's probably not going to be effective here, but already the game's going really slow, though, and we're only like 12 years in, or it's like slowing down in a significant way. Yeah, this isn't going to work. All right, let's cancel this. Alright, we get another company. I think we're gonna do the wood company. We can either do wood or the coal. Ooh. United Austria Instrument Producers. There are also a couple unique companies in Austria that are good. Mavag is the one that comes to mind here. Austrian airline company. I mean, we could see if we could get throughput on the printing stuff. No, it doesn't look like it. What do we need from Mavag? Isn't that Central Hungary? Yeah, it's Central Hungary. Motor Industries has to be at least 3. I think we go this for now, and then we prep getting Mavag next. Something like that. Oh, we've started to lose money again. Not like this. We'll never be able to make the thing. So hopefully we can win on the way, in on the way here, because we have line infantry. But have you done an optimized run yet? I feel like it'd be really interesting. We kind of like care about optimizing, but super sweating a run like makes it go super slow. And I feel like squeezing that extra like 5 to 10% out relative to like how we normally play is just like I feel like that's less interesting for people than like really trying to god run it. And I think that people vote that they want to see like the god run, but that they don't actually want to see like the god run. Conquer Staten, but grab. I mean, China's got a debuff. Maybe Heavenly Kingdom wins. I hope they win. Let's see. Chocolat. Force march. Oh, what did I not? Authoritarian. Yeah, we didn't want to introduce the authoritarian intelligentsia here. So we'll just use this guy. Hopefully we get some decent battle splits that makes that helpful. Alright, we can get an obligation. We can get become subject on Morocco. That's actually pretty solid. I forget which one they land when they try and land you, if it's the Balkans or Venetia. I guess we'll find out. Popular playwright. Alright, I know we said we were about the popular playwright, but we're gonna do the enactment chance, or the prestige, but we're gonna do the enactment chance here. Alright, we're getting it, boys. It looks like. I think we're going to... We have the Iron Company. I think we're going to make sure that in every place we have that's incorporated, we're expanding both iron and this coal, because we have the Coal Company too as well. I think we can auto-expand this as well. It's not really making money, but eventually. What is this? Bro, what? How did we land it, and then the Argentine Confed gets it, and then we don't get a front? I am very confused as to how this is working. Hey, Elizabeth Held is promising that talent that will become a local writer. Writer's a special work character that makes literature. Used to start out as local. Big nice. She's a good writer. Her genre is literary fiction, is close to literary fiction. You hear that? Literary fiction is in fact close to literary fiction. You heard it here first. Oh, and these are our local ones. Got it. So she's... Okay. I think we can create the Mozart masterpiece, right? Now? Oh, no, we can't. Just kidding. I'm gonna scream if we can't get in here and it just bugs out. Actually, I'm just gonna swap sides and capitulate, but... We should have gotten in there. We'll just push them out here. And then look to defend our coast. Don't do this to us. Have you ever tried the political and economic changes mod? I've not. How do I deal with the late game overpopulation in your states? You construct more stuff. New Zealand looks very colonizable. It might be. It seems like a lot of people have claims. We can check though. Heavenly Kingdom, no! Having a perfect run involves Heavenly Kingdom succeeding, so... Fantastic. She gains literary tradition, 50 reputation, 1 bestseller. Has created The Royals in the Workhouse, a literary novel. Big nice. Oh my god, we're in the middle of a war and we're gonna get national militia. This is actually really bad. In the middle of like 2 kind of significant wars. Frick. Oh, I'm stressed. Stressed, pressed, and depressed. The truth, it all comes crashing down. Like we should have finished this war already is like the kind of a frustrating thing because once we get Lima, like it should just be a straight shot, and like I don't know why it gave it to Argentine and did not establish a front. So might have to do a little bit of dark magic here to make sure national militia doesn't pass. It's dark wizardry, sorcery. There we go. National militia is no longer passing, boys. It's no longer passing. We're gonna get a ton of radicals in this time period, but it's no longer passing. I think that, maybe. once this gets in, please, on this next tick. Alright, it does. That with this squad, maybe we try and land our little 5-stack. The little 5-stack that could, right here. Oh, we can't. Alright. Where are you, guys? Oh, you're Shadow Realm. Got it. Makes sense. Alright. Reconnaissance balloon. Mobilization option. Extra provinces captured, only takes fabric. I don't think we turn it on for those guys. I think we turn it on for these guys though. God, this should be one front. This craziness. We really have to get a landing going on this other side. Oh, we're fighting someone anyway with our navy that could maybe. Actually, you know what? They probably wreck our landings. We probably just have to push through here. Maybe we have to use the conscripts. The Florida Man Army begins its first march. Market liberal too. We're okay with that. Once you can script up, yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Oh, this is... Bro. We might switch sides and capitulate if this, like, somehow doesn't work. Because that stupid Argentina thing. I thought we were scot-free, and then I realized... What if we just land, actually, their home territories? Not those guys. The other 26 stack. Let's see how this goes. Annex Peru. I've never seen this bug before, too, so I assume it's mod related. Oh, is that their capital? Bro. There's not a separate play here, right? That's just, they're just part of our play and they can't get... We're gonna swatch sides and capitulate. We occupied their capital forever ago. This is just bugged. Sucks we're gonna lose our graphs, but... Alright, so we do have to set stuff on auto-expand again. Alright, and then... I'm gonna do this largely based on arable land. Where anything like over 50, probably incorporate it. Lima's got good resources, so we'll incorporate it. But something like this, maybe not. It doesn't have the Amazon rainforest modifier. Brown-throated sloth. Arequipa only has 15 arable land, which actually means it's not going to contribute to the being either good or bad, so we'll just incorporate it. Ica has a decent chunk of arable land, so we'll just incorporate. Tarapacá It's not going to affect the averages. Just incorporate it. Whoa, what is that from, though? What is that about? Can we make a science expedition? Let's check. Yeah, we don't have an archaeologist yet. Soon. We'll see how well they defend the homeland. I think that they have this as it, defending the homeland. So, peace between Heavenly Kingdom and peace in our time. I assume that this is, yeah, Qing 1. Because Heavenly Kingdom very rarely enforces once they made the change where revs make it so that they always tick below 0. It's like actually kind of hard now. Let's try and see if we can land there. I'm pretty sure we're landing here. We can't recruit. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're not. Just kidding. Because you don't have enough organization, bro. I mean, we might as well recruit up guys now. Democrats, okay. We care less what the armed forces are and what these guys are now. I mean, I think eventually we force them out. We can't let them go into on Morocco, though. I think we don't want them... Yeah, they're stationed. Perfect. That's what we wanted. We want them to be stationed until their org recovers. Maybe a bit of a mistake to put in the balloons immediately. Because I think that was what did it. We're probably just going to get through this war and then call it a session. Probably. Then again, we might get taken to Flavortown. Where's the capital here? Is it Castile? No, we just often move it to Castile. Alright, it's there. Okay, I don't see a navy, so we're just gonna land here. And then... looks like... Oh, do we get there before they do? Do we get there? Do we get there? What's this? 41 stack, are you there or are you not? Alright, you are there. Let's try this. Bob and weave. Whoa. It's all for Parliamentary Republic. How many more asteroids can we get? Juvenile literacy. Uh-oh. We now like juvenile literature. It do be like that. Alright, we get in on this one. Perfect. What's that about? Social unrest funneled by newspapers. Oh no. Now they're in big trouble. Wow, why do we have so much bureaucracy? I guess we are incorporating a bunch of stuff. Maybe we should have been a little bit less aggressive about that. Actually, we can land the other side too, huh? They like never try and do landings if they have a front, especially a front this close, so God, we're absolutely cranking up the radicalism though right now. This is a weird visual bug, but I think they're already here. Yeah, they are. We lied, we were just kidding. What is the war goal even for them? It's just this stinking treaty port. Okay, so let's actually not land here. Let's try and land the Al Rif treaty port. I mean, maybe we win this, actually, because we only have one. Yeah, we have one admiral. They have multiples. Very nice. If we had positive money, we would be able to do the thing, but we don't, so we can't. The truth hurts. Alright, let's go Bessemer. Let's go... Let's make this one a conservatory. Make Wagnerian orchestra. Nietzsche would be very upset. I think we go independent house. Oh no! Alright, well, we still have a subject, I suppose. Damn, we got him forced out. It's kind of painful. I think it's okay, though. Like, let's make a legit government now. Oh, when did this guy take over? He's honorable. It's fantastic. Time to get national militia. These guys are from the Andes. We will rename them the South American Army. I think we're gonna wait until we at least get national militia, surely. Let's go. I mean, we could research Romanticism for a national library. That's applying to everyone, baby. +1 is pretty good. I want to go dialectics here, though. We have a level 21 uni already. I think it'll be useful. So the size of our army is about to decrease very, very quick. Hey, Extremes, how's it going? How you being? How do the capitalists have over 50% of the clout right now? Prague. Well, they have a ton of the clout because we are currently on landed voting. And monarchy. I'm gonna get off of it, though. I swear. Now we just need to do something to make the Intelligentsia mad. But I think we actually want to reorganize our armies quite a bit as well. Bro, why is this plus 46? Curious. Does it just try and it just tries to recruit out of the places that it was forced to delete out of? Interesting. I mean, how does it resolve that? How does the game try and figure... How does it think through that? You obviously can't add these under recruitment. Just stay like that forever. I mean, we'll manually get rid of it, but... This is something, though, that we can handle in the interim. We can rearrange our army, just merge it all, and do this type of thing. I'm not sure how entertaining it is to watch me, like, rearrange all these. Because it's just a bunch of rearranging work. Oop. Didn't want to delete that many. The main point is that we can now have way more conscripts. I think we do want to keep some places available to actually conscript up, though. They have a lot, but not an absolute majority. The capitalists. I mean, it's 20. Right now it's mainly the rural folk. I actually don't know why they're so powerful. Considering we're still on Tenet. Oh, this might make the... No, that won't make the Intelligentsia mad. I mean, we could try to go back to autocracy or something like that, and that'll make the Intelligentsia mad. And then we could just back down to them. We could try and close the borders. That would radicalize the trade unions. Which then we could back down to. I think in that way you could go really early... Or you could go really early communism, is my understanding, although I haven't tested with it. I think I was told we need a land reformer as well. Which we do not have. But yeah, the next order of business would be to pass something the Intelligentsia hate. In order to... Probably by slotting in the aristocracy and then trying to go back to autocracy. The Intelligentsia will then go into rev mode, and then off of that we would just abdicate to one of them to pass parliamentary republic. And either homesteading or elected bureaucrats. By capitalist, I mean capitalist pops over, rather than the industrialist IG. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, where did you see that in the UI? It's not like we went to census data. Most of our political strength... we have a ton of clergymen. Maybe that's why. Or the clergymen are a huge source of political strength right now. The marginalized trade unions? Yeah, if we abdicate, though, they would demarginalize.
But they, even when marginalized, they can join a group that's revolutionary. And the group that's revolutionary determines what event you get when you abdicate. Did they take abdication out? Hold the phone. Let's have a little bit of a save. And test this before we go. I'm also super hungry. So that's like what happens when you're cutting. Okay, so we're just gonna do what we think we can do to like cause a rev as quickly as possible. Oh wait, oh what? The Austrian aristocracy doesn't care about. They don't care about the things. They don't care about the things we thought they were going to. Alright, let's see what happens if we try and go peasant levies, though. They won't allow us to pass the thing. Alright, so we'll get this enact homesteading. It'll become revolutionary, like, instantly. Right, so what we could do is we can back down to this, or we could abdicate to it normally. But we don't have that character interaction because of the mod. The mod removes that character interaction. That's fair enough. That character interaction is insane, but also we've been playing under the assumption that we were going to have the assistance of that, so that changes things dramatically, I suppose. But yeah, you can't just abdicate willy-nilly. I suppose. God, they just remove it, like, entirely? They don't just, like, nerf it? They don't make it not have an event? You just can't do the character interaction. What rough percent clout do capitalist pops have over the nation? I mean, it's not as much as... If we just look at just capitalists, you can kind of see their political strength is 6.62 million. So 20% roughly. So there's 30 million political strength in the country. I mean, it's generally really tightly correlated with the industrialists. Industrialists, I mean, capitalists will go Intelligentsia, but they, like, overwhelmingly support industrialists. Like, if you look at the thing, they're not supporting enough Intelligentsia for it to even, like, register. As a secondary group, they're, like, all 90% on industrialists, and so, and there aren't a lot of groups that are industrialist oriented that are not capitalists. Like, one of the bigger one is engineers. Engineers only 28%. They're not trade union oriented yet. Yep. Shopkeepers, I think, will be too, but not very much, 20%. So, but we're also, like, we have a ton of peasants still. We're, like, super early in the game, economically speaking. But we can't abdicate, so that actually changes how we're gonna need to approach things, which is... I wish we had known earlier. Again, don't hate it. I think that's probably a good change. Definitely would have played a lot different. Because we were assuming that we could just get off of monarchy very, very, very easily. And that's going to be a neat trick to somehow pass Parliamentary Republic without using the abdication cheese. Anyways, I think we're going to conclude the session there. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's find someone to raid on the Twitch, and we will also provide the link on the YouTubes. Survivorship bias, of course. Oh, Cohen playing, he's playing Hearts of Iron. Let's check the Vic 3 category. See someone streaming in German, someone streaming in Russian. We're streaming in English. Not like this. Everyone's streaming in another language but us. No. Except for Untitled Broadcast. Trial and Error for Poland. Frostbite 780, 78, 90. Is that Frostbite's chillin'? Is that our boy? Or Frostbite's playing from the Discord? Is that the boy himself? I think that might be a community member. Let's raid him. Alright. He's going for Poland. So we're going to give him a raid if we can. If we can highlight his name correctly. And then we will share the link in the YouTube chat. Here. As we depart. It's been fun, you guys. This mod's super interesting. I think it is slowing down the game quite a lot, though. So, like, our ability to make a deep run with these two mods is, like, basically, we can't. But, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please feel free to like, comment, subscribe. Do the YouTube algorithm thing and the Twitch algorithm thing, I suppose. And other than that, we'll be off and away.